Hello, everybody. My name is Bradley, also known as Parzival or the Man Cake. I'm here with my co-host.
My name is Damian Belmontes. My gamer tag is Arcturs Rezo, and I'm not a part of CVCC, but I am a part of Lenore Ryan University.
We are coming at you live from the Tarleton Complex on the beautiful campus of Catawba Valley Community College, showing this amazing LAN event to everybody. We are about to get into a game right now. It is going to be Wake Forest playing William Peace, and they are going to be playing on the map Ascent.
With Wake Forest defending.
I know you say you played with William Peace a little bit. You want to talk a little bit about
I
that?
feel like William Peace, if they're able to play well as a team and use their util properly, I think it could be a good win for them. I don't know necessarily how Wake Forest will play out, so we're just going to have to see.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's great. We're hoping to see a great match today. Again, we're getting everything set up. We're having a lot of people into the arena today, and they just got their stuff warmed up, so I think they're about to be ready to go in just a moment.
It's so great. Man.
Might be having a little bit of technical difficulties. Do you play on an esports team? You said you go to Little Ryan, right? Yep.
Yeah, but I do not play on an esports team. But I do play with many esports teams.
Yeah, I know we played a few times. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm currently here with CVCC.
Select your agent.
Sorry about that. We're currently getting into map picks, or not map picks, character picks, agent picks.
So we have a Brimstone, Killjoy, Jet, Sky, and Sova for Wake Forest. And then we have Breach, Sova, Reyna, Killjoy, and Brimstone for WPU Pacers.
Now, Ascent is a great map in my opinion. You have the two sites, A and B site. B site has a little bit more cover, but A site is a little bit more open. But it does have the door that can be shot down from a very good angle. I know B site does have the door also, but it's not as good of an angle.
It does help to give you control of certain spots, because this game is very reliant on control, and if you don't have control in this game, it's very easy to lose the site.
Yeah.
Right here.
So it looks like William Peace is currently hovering around
A site. Well, we have Wake Forest playing Brimstone mid. It's always good to play your smokes mid, because with Brimstone, there's only a limited space.
Yeah.
So you have to make sure you cover all the ground that you need to smoke off certain choke points.
Placing sentry.
So we got Sova. It looks like is going to, or Sova on B for Wake Forest is going to go into the garage, and we have Sky looking to blind off A.
Blinded.
Push. You have the Sova going there.
Yep.
That's being Sky. Killjoy going off.
We also got smokes coming out.
Got a lot of util coming out towards A. None of the Wake Forest team is rotated yet, but the push is slowed down because of that smoke. William Pease is
Looks like we might have a half rotate.
hovering around A. Still unsure whether they're going to rotate or not. Wake Forest holding many angles to ensure that they don't get caught off guard.
It's like another push for A is coming up.
Look like Pacers are going to try and push A again.
Now a sheriff, that's a quick buy up on the top end.
Brimstone's gonna come in. Entry coming in. Brimstone's gonna kill Sky.
Currently was blinded.
30 seconds left.
Plant is down on
Spike
A.
planted.
You're gonna see a lot of util used to do this retake by Wake Forest. Good Sova dart.
That was phenomenal, honestly, getting above him.
Last player standing.
There's going to be a trade. 2v2, and Pacers
Yeah,
get
Pacers
the
won.
first round. What a great round by Pacers. To not decide to rotate, but to instead stick to a site is pretty smart on them. But
Yeah.
also good on Wake Forest to not over-rotate quickly, because if they did rotate, that would have been bad.
Yeah, and also having the defenders on B coming over, taking the extra few seconds, I think really helped out William Peace there. Let them get into proper angles to get good kills.
Yep.
Now it
we're
looks
gonna
like we're
see-
hovering around B right now.
We have Killjoy utility there. Already slowing down with a molly pop.
Deploying drone.
For Sova,
Drone going out for William P. Clearing out corners necessary. Wake Forest has people in mid. Three of them market. One towards CT.
That's a good use
Good
of
kill by
Brandis.
Bandery. Another good kill by Bandery. Aw, Sova gets the kill on Bandery.
Now
Gets
it's a 4v2.
sheriff, and Brimstone's able to upgrade. But William P pushes to A site and are about to get the
Planting,
plant
yeah.
down.
Spike
It's now
planted.
a 2v4. Clearing out corners.
We
Uses
have
the sonar
Scanning
dart
ahead.
to get info. So did William P.
See, they're kind of taking a cautious approach to this, not wanting to dwindle down their numbers even more than they already have.
A lot of util to slow down this push by William P. And it's working great for them.
Mhm.
Last player standing.
Yuki's gonna get that kill, and
There you go. William Peace
that's the
won that
round
round.
for Pacers. Okay, now both teams, I think Pacers are actually going to just bonus, while Wake Forest is actually buying up. We have Sova with an Odin. Now the thing is, Sova with an Odin on B site is really good on defense.
Oh, yeah.
Because there is a certain wall-bangable spot in which you can get pretty good kills if people are caught off guard by it, or if you get someone with your dart, it gets you a lot of info and it gets you a quick and easy kill.
Yeah.
So I
And
wonder
you can
if
see
they're
he already
able to
put out
utilize
the,
it.
he already put out the tracker dart. He's shooting with the Odin. You can see coming out.
Swing by Swizz. Couldn't get the kill, and they push back.
Deploying drone.
Bandery with the nice tap.
They're still looking for that Sova. Hoping to get that Odin off the map so they can make a good B push.
They push onto site. They know where Sova is now.
Got that combat.
They now
sim
have
down.
sight now, so now it's another 4v2 for Wake Forest. That one CT. It's now a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Now it's a 2v1 with a nice kill by Sova.
Picked up the Odin.
Picked up the Odin and used the same trick.
Now we're back to the title screen.
Still 2. And what a
And
good
the
kill
Pacers
by
won? Yeah.
Swizz, and Pacers get the round.
Yeah, it's always good to be able to get and hold those angles while other people are rotating. The defenders will be rotating back on the site. It's always good to get those good angles to get kills before they even know where you are.
Yep.
Try to not give them as much intel.
It's also good to always reposition yourself after every kill.
Exactly.
Because if you don't change your position, then they're just going to know where you are based on where you killed them.
Yep. So it's 3-0 going into the 4th round with the Pacers up.
Pacers are playing really well as a team.
They're looking like we're about to have another A push.
Conrad taking a very
Here.
aggressive
Sheriff push. yeah.
position. Pushes back.
Yeah, no, we do have the Wake Forest players on mid and the 2 holding B right now. So with a full team
Sova
push,
drone to kills.
guy
Get the
blinding from Reyna. Smoke's coming
smokes
down.
down.
And there's the plant coming.
Spike planted.
Good kill by Vandery. And now it's a 5v3 with Spike planted. They got some info. That's Sova Dart. Again, you're going to see this util that's going to be used to slow down this push. Retake. What a great kill.
Last player standing.
Oh my goodness. Good reach flash.
Flawless.
It's a flawless victory,
And
or a flawless round.
Flawless round for Pacers. They're playing extremely well. If
Yeah.
they can keep this up, they could win this matchup.
Now, coming into this, I wasn't sure how this was going to be played since Bailey wasn't planning on playing with them today.
That
I
is true.
just got thrown in there as their alternate.
Because unfortunately, one of their players got sick and could not make it, so they had to get a sub in, and Vandery is their sub in for the Pacers. Although he would have been the sub for
Catawba Valley.
for Catawba Valley.
But it seems like their teamwork is playing very well.
Yes, playing extremely well.
They still had the Sova with Odin.
They now have Killjoy playing A, and they have Jet playing mid with Brimstone. You have the Sova drone going out to clear off B.
Now we
Jumper's
have
gonna get that kill on Brimstone. Like I
William
said,
Peace
if
is playing a little bit more defensively. Now, I guess trying to bait them out, put kills on them.
we have Vandery with a nice position. Ooh. But then it's gonna get shut down by Killjoy's Guardian.
There's a mid push to A right now. It's a 3v4.
A lot of you kill with Killjoy and Tree. That's an interesting setup I haven't seen before. To have your setup solely on Tree.
Last
Carry, I
player
have the
standing.
spike.
Like,
Good
Josh
kill.
picked
Spike
up.
down A.
It's now a 1v3, and Pacers aren't gonna get a
Revealing
flawless
area.
game, but they are still leading.
4-1 going into the 6th match. 6th round.
Wake Forest getting their first round
win.
victory.
Now we'll
if
see.
they-
Momentum is very helpful in this game. Let's see if they can ride that momentum onto
momentum is
either
a
tying
lot.
it up or taking the lead. Now we still see the split defense with Wake Forest. They're not trying to guess too quick. But as you see, you have more. You have about 2 going to A, and then you have 2 watching mid.
Shot that.
Sova is the sole B watcher, but he does
But
have
with
the
that
Odin again.
Odin,
Yeah.
you can get a lot of kills with it.
Mhm. Ready to use the tracker dart. Find out where everybody is so they can wall bang through that.
Conrad's watching tiles. See if they have a mid push. Ooh, Jumper's already weak. He's only have 31 health.
I think the other Sova was wall banging too.
That is the thing, is that if you wallbang, they can wallbang as well. Good kill by
Spike
Conrad.
down mid.
Benner's gonna get the kill on Jumper. The Core is gonna get a kill on Peachy.
No charges left.
Conrad's not gonna get that kill on Killjoy. Vander getting another kill on Sky.
And using
Gonna be the first one on site. It's a 3v3 by both teams. Good util to push back.
you see the ultimate
30 seconds left.
coming out there on site.
Spike planted.
And the spike is planted. It's now a 3v2. Hazers have a lot of util to use that can use to hold the site. Killjoy mollies.
Last
Killjoy
player
also put
standing.
down that sentry right there. Took a little bit of damage
Now
off
a
him.
1v2.
One enemy remaining.
And the trade is there, and Pacers
Pacers
get
took
the
it.
round.
Got
This
another
is-
Odin by.
This is amazing. I mean, seeing these two teams go against each other is really nice. In this LAN tournament.
It looks like we still have another split defense. They're not trying to overextend themselves by putting too many people on the same area.
We're gonna see Swizz play
Scanning ahead.
towards there. Wait, is that a lineup? I wonder where that dart.
Spike down.
He
B.
shot it from towards that top of that building and made it all the way to B site. I never knew that lineup. However, it's now a 5v3. Pacers now in a bad situation without
Yes.
spike control.
Spike is now smoked over. But it's in light. Two of other players.
Good flash,
Good flash.
good kill. Ooh, but the ult comes in,
Spike down.
shut
B.
that down.
One enemy remaining.
It's now a
Yeah, it's a
1v1.
1v1.
Player standing.
Battle of Odins.
I have the spike.
He grabs the spike and he starts rotating
Beelines
towards
for
A.
Which is a smart decision.
He still has a lot of util to play around with.
Mhm.
And he's gonna have plenty of time because
Revealing area.
their Sova is still towards that B lobby area.
Now they're starting to rotate. Spike is going to be planted on B. Now smart, since it's a 1v1, to put it out in the open
Yep.
so that if they go try to fuse it just based off time, they can get that nice little kill there.
But we have Jumper going through flank. Which I don't think Swizz is gonna expect.
He's in the corner, so he's not going to see him anyway until he gets closer.
Yep.
That's a good position.
Let's see
for him to
how-
hold.
Scanning
He
ahead.
can see the Odin's
The
out.
dart goes out and gets the wall bang to win the round. Pacers clutch it up.
It's now going into round 8. It's 6-1. Pacers up.
I think Wake Forest needs to have a more. They have to change something in their defense to
Right
help
here.
with these pushes. Because a lot of
us
them
hunt.
are more in moments where they're kind of in 1v1s, where they're too vulnerable.
Take flight.
Sova dart to start off the jumper.
So it's going out to sea.
Ooh,
There was a
jumper
wall
gets a
bang
kill
down.
on through. Killjoy ult's gonna come out. Try and break the Killjoy ult. Vander's gonna get the kill. Then Belectra's gonna get the kill on Jumper.
3v3 right now.
This is a 3v3. Sky Flash comes out. So each of them are in three different spots. We have one CT, garage, and one market.
Placing swarm grenade.
One called for lane. Defender Killjoy out. We have the Sova ult coming out to break
Last
the
player
ult.
standing.
Okay, let's see
And
if
Wake
Wake Forest can
Forest
get
is-
this defused.
Wake Forest,
Yeah, they're going to get it.
if they have plenty of time.
Swarm grenade out.
A good retake by Wake Forest to play the Killjoy ult, but also a good counterplay by Pacers to use the Sova ult to break it.
Yeah.
However, that left them with just 2 on site, so it made them super exposed. So great plays by both teams, but Wake Forest had the better of Pacers that round.
Swarm
Yeah.
grenade.
We're going to see Killjoy setting up on A.
entire setup on the tree.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Except put your turret in main.
So it's still on B. Gonna shoot out.
All
Gonna
Right
try to
here.
wall bait again. I feel
Conrad's
like
gonna get the kill on Vandery. Already a
area.
quick pick by Wake Forest.
that was a really well placed smoke.
Push from mid by Pacers. Push back into tiles and lobby.
We got some hard angles coming towards mid. Trying to catch
Open
them as they're
volley.
rotating. Looks like they're just gonna stay on B.
A lot of util to get info. Conrad's gonna get the kill.
That's a nice kill. Now 3v5.
Jumper gets the kill on
Spike
Electra.
down
It's now
B.
a 5v2. Conrad's only with 13 health.
30
Couldn't get the
seconds left.
kill.
And Peachy got
gets-
Conrad.
Gets killed by. It's now a 2v2.
Last player standing.
Pacers took the
Pacers
dub on that.
won the round with a 4K from Peachy. A 4-piece and a side of fries, I
Give
might
that man
say.
a cookie.
And give that man a cookie. Oh my goodness. What a great, good use of, I was going to say abilities, but I would say it's just more of gunplay.
Yep. Yeah, crosshair placement was
He
top
took
notch
those
on
gun duels and he won them. So
Exactly.
well played by Peachy. And we go into the next round.
You know what
Number
to
2.
do.
It is round number
7-9 Pacers. 7-2 Pacers, sorry.
We're going to destroy the turret.
So we're making a quick A push. Trying to catch
But
him
we
off guard.
have Conrad on flank, however, I believe the turret's gonna pick him up. He pushes away from it, knowing the turret's there.
Which also alerts the team that there's a flanker.
Yep.
Conrad did get a
Enemy
kill,
down.
but that was a nice
But
tap.
Suez gets the wall bang to get the trade. It's now 4v4. 2 playing mid, 1 playing tree, 1 playing main.
Pitiful.
Peachy's gonna get the nice kill.
Gonna flash on the tree.
Sky. Util comes out. Killjoy right next to the door. Are they on the other side of the door?
One enemy remaining.
Ifru gets the kills and Pacers win the round
That's a
on
three-piece right there.
elimination. That's a
Side fries.
3-piece and a side of fries. You can actually use those emotes in this stream.
Yep. If you are subscribed, we do have subscription emotes. We do have a 3-piece and a side of fries.
We don't have 4-piece and a side of
Yeah.
cookies though.
That's
But
the next one that we're planning.
that's the next one.
That's the next one. Yep. They'll be there next year.
What will it be for a 5-piece? Or an ace? You get a milkshake, right?
Yeah, I had a milkshake to it. Trying to keep adding emotes. So it looks like we got a hard A push. Nice flash. Yeah.
Conrad's gonna be out of A. Skyflash flashes most of the Pacers team.
Mandery pushing up. Almost got the.
A nice tap by Conrad. Get the kill. Util to slow down the push. There was a breach ult used by Peachy. However, they weren't able to utilize it, unfortunately. And now it's 5v4 with a possible rotate by Pacers.
Looks like they're going for mid.
I think they might have saw Brimstone there.
Oh, they're going back. Yeah. That's smart. There we go. That's a nice
Ooh.
headshot by Peachy.
Nice headshot by Peachy.
Going through tree
Pushing
now.
straight in the tree. Gets the kill on Killjoy. And now they have sight.
30 seconds
That
left.
ult comes out.
Like it's being planted by the Pacers.
Doors closed.
3 to 2 or 3 to 4.
It's a 4v3. Peachy and Electra are gonna play back. They know that Conrad's up heaven. Conrad gets the kill on Peachy. It's now a 3v3. Ifru gets the kill on 4. Jumper gets the kill on Ifru for the trade.
One enemy remaining.
Wiz gets the kill there.
Player standing.
Is now 1v1.
One. There you go.
And Electra gets the kill with the molly. It makes it 2-9 Pacers.
Last round in the half.
This is the last round.
And this is final round. Now with final rounds, it must be noted that all the money that you gain up, your credits, they go away right after.
Yeah.
So it's always good to just buy up whatever you can. Sometimes you want to buy maybe the best gun, or maybe you want like a bunch of pistols, like shorties, which are like mini shotguns.
Yeah, this is also the last time that you can use your ultimate build, or as it's built up throughout the matches. So if you have it, you should use it.
You should use it. We do have ults by, well, Conrad actually used their ult. Gets the kill on Peachy. Cor's gonna get the kill, but Swizz gets the trade.
Just like that
And it's a
turns into
3v4.
3v4.
Sky's ult comes out to get information. Swizz gets the next kill. Swizz gets the kill. It's now 2v2. Conrad still has their knives.
Last player standing.
It's now 1v2.
Ultimate's still out.
One
on Conrad.
enemy remaining.
Gets a kill on Conrad.
Ifru gets
while
the
in
kill.
smokes. Putting on more smokes. I know
Ults.
that's ult.
And misses his shots.
And it will get defused.
And
So
it is 9-3.
going to the end of this half, it's going to be 9-3 going into second half.
What
Now-
a good half by Pacers. Let's see if they can create the same magic while
Switching
defending.
sides.
Now we're going to have Wake Forest attacking, and we'll be able to see kind of their strategy going into this.
So we're gonna see Killjoy and Reyna playing A, while we have Sova and I'm sorry, I just had a lapse of judgment. Sova and Breach
Yeah.
on B, and then we have Brimstone
Brimstone
again in mid. Remember the smokes, there's a very limited range for smokes, so usually you play mid so you can get both sides if necessary.
It looks like we're going to have a full push on B on this Wake Forest team.
Breach
have the-
concussed to slow down a push. They're gonna play towards site, so they have one playing stairs and then another one playing boat. As long as they clear those areas, they should be fine. For Wake Forest, one playing in the smoke knows it. Tried to
going for
get
the
the knife.
Did actually get a hit on Conrad, so Conrad is now half health.
True. It's now a 4v2. Electra and Vandary have to do this retake to win the round. Conrad's going to be playing in Garage. Vandary's going to get the kill on Conrad, so now it's a 2v3.
So we're going to split the difference.
Oh, the timing.
One enemy remaining.
It's now a 1v2, and Jumper cleans it up, making it 9-4.
Now this is best of, or 2-13, not best of 13, 2-13.
2-13.
So the first team to reach 13 is going to take the dub today for this round of for this match of Valor.
This is a best of one matchup, so whoever wins this will keep going in the winner's bracket, and then whoever loses will go into the loser's bracket, and then I believe it is tomorrow where they'll do the finals for those brackets, correct?
I think winner's bracket's the end of tonight.
Or I'm
It's tonight.
sorry, I'm not so good with the schedule.
Looks like we have an A push coming from Wake Forest,
Calling my boss.
and we don't have any defenders on A. It looks like they're going to go
It
for
was
a hard push on B
B,
for the defenders. It looks like
but it looks like
attackers
they're
are
gonna have,
figuring it out. There's nobody on site.
but they're not sure. That dart didn't give them a lot of information. Vandary
Yeah,
gets the
actually
kill
got
on Conrad, so now they know that
Nobody's
It's a
on the
free
site.
site, so now they're scrambling to get the site taken.
The spike is
While
planted.
all of them are playing flank.
It's a 3v3 right now.
3v3.
We have Vandery still coming up flank. And we have, oh, actually, 2 of them coming up flank.
Killjoy's watching that flank.
Peachy got a nice kill on Killjoy.
Good swings by both teams.
Find it. Flash that sky.
Last player standing.
Rousey's gonna get the kill.
One
Electra
enemy
is now
remaining.
1v1.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Julian has 56 health.
Go ahead and do that.
Oh,
that was close. I
She
thought
was
she was
so-
going to do the bait, but she didn't hear anybody moving,
Hear
so
any
she just went ahead
movement,
through. Close.
It was a nice try by Pacers. However, Wake Forest takes the round, and now it's 9-5, still in Pacers' favor.
Now, Wake Forest, they did just win the last 3 rounds consecutively, so I feel like the momentum's building.
The momentum is building for
Let's see
them
if the
on
Pacers
defense.
can get that momentum to stop. Go back there on. Because this is kind of like basketball, as Coach Dalton always says. Once the momentum is shifted hands, it's usually
It's very easy
Yeah.
for it to go any
either
way.
Yeah.
Like, I can't tell you the amount of times I've lost games where I was like 12-0, and then I've lost them 13-12.
Oh, yes.
Or 14-12, actually.
Gonna have good angles along mid. By
Killjoy's
Pacers.
already going to be picking up for us. And Conrad's going to get the kill on Brimstone. It's now 4v4. We still have Sova on B, Brimstone in mid. And then we have, oh no, I'm sorry, Breach in mid. And then Reyna and Killjoy kind of moving along towards mid.
Blocking sight.
And they're just checking all their corners, making sure that they're not going to get shot by somewhere that they don't expect to be shot from.
But they might have an A push through tree, it looks like. Again, Conrad watching the flank, making sure that none of them push from behind.
Scanning
30
ahead.
seconds left.
They
Yeah,
now
that's
know
Sova Dart going out.
that they're there because of the turret. Jumper's going to start the plant. And Belectra going to get the 2 kills on Rouse and Conrad. It's now a 4v2.
Last player standing.
Peachy gets the kill on Jumper, but Core's in heaven.
And Vandery is already defusing. Oh, that's
What a nice try by Core. I thought he had gotten
yeah, I
that
thought
kill.
that was a double kill there.
I thought it was a double kill. Well played by Pacers to stick and hold to sites. And Pacers take the round, make it 10-5. So there again, a momentum switch.
Yeah. Now we'll see if Pacers be able to keep it till the end of the game.
If Pacers can keep on playing like that, they can definitely win this matchup.
I think they tried the hard B push because that's where they think that they were going, but now they're going to be playing a little bit more smart. You can see Sova on B is going to pull the Odin's trap, try to wallbang through B. But as you can see, there's a
There's a
kind
split.
of split push.
I believe that they're defaulting to get as much info as they can, see if they can play for a pick. And then after they play for the pick, then they'll decide whether they push a side or not.
Yeah.
But they do have spike towards A side.
It's a bit odd. It seems like the people that were going to go towards B are now pushing towards mid.
So it might just be a split push into A through 2 different.
Well,
But,
now they're hard rotating.
but you
they're
have
going a full
spike rotating
Yeah.
towards B.
Maybe they're going to try to draw noise towards mid and A to try to give them a free
Ether
site,
gets the kill.
which is almost a
Core
completely
gets the
free site.
kill. PT gets the trade on Core. It's now 3v3 by both teams.
One enemy remaining.
But Swizz
Swizz.
gets the
Down.
The
kill
Odin.
with the Odin.
There is
Conrad's
Conrad,
in
so last
mid.
one.
It's now 1v2. And Belectra
That's right,
gets
got
the kill.
on Conrad.
And it is now 5-11. Pacers get the round. Once again, the momentum's building.
I don't know if it'll pick up on stream, but they are getting very hyped behind us.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah.
the players are very excited to play in this tournament. Like we said, the microphones probably don't pick it up, but they are loud.
Yeah, you can hear it through our headphones.
The lecturer on that last kill actually was screaming, yes, so they're excited. And they are ready to win. We have Wake Forest playing towards tiles in mid, making a mid presence.
Yeah, this is kind of an odd push. We have
It looks like they're trying to go towards A, but then again, it's kind of hard to say where they're trying to push. I think once again, they're just kind of defaulting, playing for a pick.
you're playing for a pick, playing for info.
Which is always smart to do in these situations, especially when you're down so much. You just got to play it slow, take it a step by step, and hope that it works out for you. Conrad gets a kill on Brimstone. However, Conrad doesn't keep the corner. Peachy flashes, knows that there's someone else there, flashes again.
And Peachy's not instigating. Peachy is going to
Peachy
stick
is-
to defense.
Peachy is playing it smart by playing defensively. He doesn't have to aggress. They're already up by some. He doesn't want to give up an advantage.
Trying to get time to
Hold.
turn out.
Peachy.
Last
Shreve is
player
going to get the 2
standing.
kills. Jumper's going to get the kill. Electra gets a kill. Electra gets another
Kills,
kill.
yeah.
It's still a 1v2 now.
Both of them are on B, on site. Fletcher
Another
does
shot
get
dart.
Spike planted.
Trying to get the kill on Jumper.
Bomb grenade
So
out.
it does
good,
have the
yeah.
Odin, so it's going to be easy to wallbang.
She does have her util ult. And she also has, or Sova has their ult as well. However,
They did get the kill there.
Revealing
But
area.
6-11 going into the 18th round.
so here we go again. Here's another
Momentum shift.
swift.
Yeah. We're going to see if they can hold on to it and try to tie it up or see what happens.
Or just win it out. Overall, just win each round from now on. In 6 rounds. Because in this game, if both teams get to 12-12, it goes into an overtime. In which they have to win 2 rounds, 1 on attack, 1 on defense, to win in totality. And sometimes those can go pretty far.
Yeah. Now we got a nice smoke blocking out some of mid.
Taking out some of that information that defenders can take. They're making a lot of presence on A.
Got Sova with the, or not Sova, with Sky using the dog.
Conrad's gonna get the kill on Vandery. They now pushing site.
Got a nice smoke on Heaven.
Conrad wants more kills. Jumper gets the kill on Belectra. It's now 5v3. Shreve gets the kill on Ifru. Swizz gets the kill on Riles. It's now 4v2.
Conrad is really wanting that kill. Does that work?
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, Swizz gets the kill on Conrad. Gets the kill. And that's a win for Wake Forest.
That's a 3-piece inside of Fries.
For
Sweet.
Shreve. So now we go into round 19. It is 7-11, still in Pacers' favor. However, the momentum shift. Anything can happen in a game of Valorant.
Now it does seem like Pacers are kind of playing a little bit more defensively, trying to hold angles better. But it seems like
Safety's off.
Wake Forest just kind of seems to know where they're going to be coming from. You know, William Peace might have to make some adjustments to where they're holding angles from to
That
kind of
is
get
true.
to get this dub.
A lot of their util use is now known to Wake Forest, so they can play around it in different ways. Again, they're going to try and do another push on A. However, we have Conrad sitting in on B. I'm guessing he's watching for a close flank.
We got ult coming out for Sova. Looks like he got a kill. Jumper got a kill with his ult.
It's because it's that combo of using your drone to ping someone's location and then to use the ult to get that easy kill.
Jumper is bringing the Odin back out.
Vader gets a kill on Conrad. Good
Spike
breach
carrier is
ult.
dead.
Spike down
Swizz is
A.
gonna get the kill on Core.
Last player standing.
Ult's coming out, and PG gets the 3-piece and a side of fries for Pacers. And now it is
12-7,
match
point.
Match point for Pacers.
Let's see if they can close it out this round, or if Wake Forest has something to say about it. See if they might bring it back.
Wake Forest can still tie it up and bring it into overtime to try and win the match. Pacers have a good momentum shift here. This is a prime time for them to win the round, or win the match, sorry.
Now we're just hoping that they don't overextend themselves or try to push too hard.
Yeah, you don't want to get too excited. You don't want to play too aggro on defense. Just play your places and you'll win matches.
Now we're looking like there might be a decision being made between mid or B from the attackers from Wake Forest.
It looks like Vander gets the
Spike
nice
down,
kill. Still tries to get enough info. That's a nice easy pick. Conrad playing towards A, but they might be shifting towards B. However, there's actually 3 there. You have Breach playing on site in Boathouse, and then you have Sova in CT. And Brimstone's just a walk away from Market.
You should run. I've got
Killjoy
your
ult
trail.
comes out.
Ult's coming out.
They're
So
gonna ult
also
it.
got a
Spike
didn't get a
down
kill
B.
on that Sova ult, but he did tag somebody with it.
Peachy gets the kill on Core using his, I actually don't know what it's called. I believe it's his blaster.
It's
But
2v2.
Shreve gets 3, and it's now a 2v2.
30
So drone
seconds
going
left.
out. Gonna find that KJ in Market tagger.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, got a kill with a
Darts
shock
get
dart.
the kill. It's now a 2v1.
Sky does have the bomb.
Spike, and
or
Sky
spike,
is
yeah.
moving towards A.
But it looks like they don't
10
notice.
seconds
They
left.
probably notice until she plants it.
She has enough time to plant
Yeah, with
Spike
3
planted.
seconds left, or 4 seconds
full
left.
health.
Yeah. She still does have her heal. Can she heal herself? I'm not entirely sure.
She
about Sky.
cannot heal herself.
Okay.
She can heal her teammates, however, she can't heal herself. The door being broken by the Odin.
One enemy
close.
Oh,
remaining.
that was a nice headshot.
Gets a nice headshot. And
But it
Peachy
does fall.
wins it for Pacers.
They need to defuse
They
first.
do need to defuse.
I was like, I was just double checking.
So Pacers
Yeah.
win
Mhm.
13-7
Yep.
against Wake Forest, and they continue on in the winners
Defenders
bracket while
win.
Wake Forest moves to the loser bracket. Well played by both teams. Pacers just played better as a team in that sense,
Yep.
especially on attack.
Which I know with the addition of Bailey, Vandery, it was a bit tough to kind of work around with everybody, but it seems like he fit right in. It feels
Yep.
like that they've been playing for a long time together with him.
Swizz played out of his mind.
Yeah.
29-10. So I think overall, I think that was just a great matchup. It was really great to see how both teams, they played so against each other. They used counter plays constantly. I think overall it was just a great match. It was
Yeah.
great to see.
I was glad that Wake Forest started gaining some momentum there. Made it kind of more of a match there. Wake
it
Forest
tougher.
played amazingly, especially whenever they gained that momentum close to the end of the first half and into the second half.
They were able to pick up 3.
Yeah, they won those pistol rounds. Headshots were aplenty in this match. Crosshair placement was really on point with what you need to be to compete at this level. I think William Peace, they did great. I'm excited to see what they do for the next rounds. And Wake Forest, I'm also excited to see what they do for their next matches.
Yep.
Because they both played really well.
They played really well.
Yeah. It wasn't a blowout or anything. It was just like,
It was great.
yeah, it's just
great
momentum, yeah.
Momentum.
Yeah. But yeah.
I think we're gonna start going into the next
Inter-
matchup.
yep. Yep, and we'll be right back with our next matches while we're waiting for them to warm up.
and welcome back to the CVCC Red Hawks Campus Series LAN Tournament.
Yes, sir.
I am Damien, Arcturus Rezo, or Arcturus Rezo, and I'm from Lenore Ryan University.
I'm Donovan Irvin. I go here at CBCC. My gamer tag's Light Skin King. You know the vibes. I'm on the esports team here. 2K and Call of Duty. Straight dubs.
So we're going to start back up with another Val matchup. Sorry for the long intermission. We were having technical difficulties with one of the monitors. And the matchup for this matchup is Wake Tech versus Elon Esports, with Wake Tech defending on Bind first. So just to ask you a question before we start,
All right.
how much do you know about Valorant?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say like maybe 5.5.
5.5?
Yeah, maybe 6, maybe, you know.
Maybe. That's
Maybe.
a lot. That's a lot.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll say I'm all right. I play a little bit with the Val team for fun. They kind of got me into it, just watching them play. It's a fun game to play, even if you don't play it competitively.
It's always good to play fun casually, but this is competitive play, so
Yeah.
you got to bring your A game here.
Money on the line.
Money is on the line. So we're gonna wait for the gameplay to pop up and have the agent selects for Bind here.
Yes. So, who do you like? How do you think this is gonna go? Like, even though you haven't seen any teams, pre-game predictions, what you got?
That's gonna be tough because from what I understand, Wake Tech is a good team. I haven't heard a lot about Elon Esports, but I have heard about Wake Tech being a good team. But I guess, like I said before with the previous matchup when I was casting for it, I think that it just depends on whichever team has the best teamwork, and whoever used the util the best is what's gonna win the match.
Gotcha. I'm kind of hoping for a close game. I like the close games. I guess like off of that, Elon's kind of like the underdog. We like underdog stories.
Yep.
But we want close competitive games, especially for this on the live stream. I feel like that's the most entertaining.
It is very entertaining. It's also easier for casters.
Yeah.
So here's the agent selects for Bind. We have, for Elon Esports, we have Chamber, Sky, Brimstone, Raze, and Sova. For Wake Tech on defending, we have Breach, Raze, Chamber, Brimstone, and possibly a Viper pick.
So Elon picked theirs
And
pretty quick.
They do pick Viper. Elon did pick theirs quickly, so that makes me think that they are pretty prepared on Bind. So now it just depends on how they use their agent picks and their util to best get them the win today. So, do you know a lot about the agents?
A little bit. I know some are smokes. Some are like the duelists where their abilities can also like attack, and some heal. And then like your lineup is also important because you don't want too many doing one thing because you also need another thing.
Yep. You never want to play, especially for competitive play, you don't want a full team of duelists.
Yeah.
Because, yes, you might do really well on attack. However, if you're defending, it's a lot more tougher because your util's not based to do that. But both of these teams, they played pretty interesting for Wake Tech to play the double controller or double smokes. Because they have 2 smokers, and then they also have Chamber, who is a sentinel. They have Raze as their sole duelist, and then they have Breach as their sole initiator to help with flashes, and also his concussives are really good on this map.
Gotcha.
For Elon, you have Sova, who can get you a lot of info using the darts. You have Brimstone as your only controller. You then have Raze as your sole duelist, and then you also have Sky, who can heal, but can also flash as well. And then you have Chamber as well. Chamber on attack, you can play him differently because you can play him as a duelist role. The other thing you can do is you can use him as an anti-flank because you can use his trademarks as a way to see if anyone's flanking. We got some good kills here.
Little
from
double kill
Travis.
from Elon.
It's now a 3v3.
Bomb going down.
Bomb going down on A site.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ooh.
Another
It's now
double
a-
kill from Elon.
It's now a 1v3.
Ah, Elon with the first
Brimstone
round.
gets the kill, and Elon wins the first round.
Gotcha,
Now, this
gotcha.
game is a lot of about how me and Parsville were talking about before with momentum.
Mhm.
Momentum is a big part of this game, and so if a team is winning a lot and then the momentum switches, that can take the entire team up to a victory.
Yeah.
So with Elon getting the first win on pistol rounds, it's a good point of momentum that could help lead them up to a lot of round wins.
Economy is very important in this too. Managing your money, that way you can buy your utilities and your weapons.
So it seems to be a split push onto B.
Take
Some
flight.
from B long and then some from Hookah. Using drone to get information. Pushing out. Ooh, but a good hold.
Little 3-piece.
Good 3-piece by goalie. It's
Bomb
now
going
a
down.
5v3. They have Breach and Viper.
Wake Tech coming from their spawn.
Elon Esports is playing this very smart. They're playing completely on site. They don't need to worry about control of elbow, or they need to worry about control about hookah or anywhere else. As long as they have control of site, they can protect the spike as much as they can, and they can get the win there.
One enemy remaining.
Uh-oh,
kill.
uh-oh.
Oh,
A little ace?
an ace by
Chill.
goalie. That's a 5-piece with a cookie and a milkshake. Oh my goodness.
Sugar cookie, though.
Sugar cookie. Sugar cookie.
Yeah. Whipped cream on the milkshake or not?
We could get it with whipped cream.
All right, all right, all right. Light whipped cream.
Second
Light
second
whipped cream.
round with it. We can get it with the whipped cream.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Nah, that's crazy. I've seen them, like, whenever I've played, but in a competitive game with money on the line, which is very important. I'm sure that adds some kind of pressure. Little ace, that was tough. That was tough.
It is tough to get an ace in competitive play. So getting that ace there, it gives Elon a lot of momentum and gives them a lot of excitement going into this matchup. Again, we're kind of seeing the same thing, except we have a different sort of almost a default where we have 2 on A towards showers. 1 playing
Very
hookah and then
interesting.
2 long. It could be that they're trying to bait a rotate and then try and push on to A.
This has a lot of gun skill, but also like knowing the game.
Having a game sense and then also knowing your agent and
Scout
using the
destroyed.
util is prime to winning matches in this game, because it is so tough to win just solely on gunplay. Although it helps, it's not going to get you complete wins.
Is that from stairs?
Good kill
they're
by
rotating the A.
Arson. Gilly gets the kill on checks. Ooh, but E7 Arsh
E7
just
Arsh.
getting those kills.
Little
It's
double
now a
kill.
3v3. Hammy's getting the plant down.
Flash.
Ooh, Arsh gets the kill again.
Last player standing.
Sif gets the kill on Lil Swain after killing Arsh.
See what Hammy do right
Now
here.
a 2v1.
One enemy
Got one.
remaining.
Ooh.
Oh, little wall bang.
Wallbang from Pichu gets the kill and brings Wake Tech up 1. It is now
Little 2-1
1-2
lead.
for Elon. This is going to be a close matchup from what
Yeah.
I'm seeing so far.
Yeah.
They're both playing really well. I think both teams are just going to have to try and outsmart each other to win this matchup.
Keep making adjustments.
Keep making adjustments. You never want to keep on playing the same sort of setup, especially on defense, because for attackers it's a lot more easier to read that stuff if you're constantly doing it, and then you're running the risk of them taking advantage of those setups.
It becomes predictable.
Yes, it becomes predictable. So again, we're kind of having this split push again towards B. We have 3 going towards Hookah, while 2 are going up long. while Spike's also going up long. Swing by Pichu gets the kill.
Got the trade.
But
Oh,
Hammy
Hammy with the
gets
double kill.
the double kill. It's now a 4v3.
Rushing
They're
onto the
pushing
side.
side.
Player standing.
Gilly gets the kill on
4v1.
Spooky Checks and Sif. And now it's a 4v1. And Nealon gets sight.
Bomb going down.
Spike planted.
Now we have to see how Viper plays this out. I would pronounce that name, but that name is a lot. P101
Letter.
ORT101.
Toxins going up.
Kind of wonder how he came up with that.
It's a very unique name. Gets the kill on Gilly, but Arson gets the trade. Elon takes the round, and it's now 3-1.
So, you personally, what do you like to do? Would you rather attack or would you rather defend?
For Bind, it's a lot more balanced than other maps. With some maps, it's more attacker sided. There's other maps it's defender sided. For Bind, it's kind of very even. It just depends on how you play it out. And I think how both teams are playing, I think they're playing pretty well for each side they're on. I think it's now just a matter of util use and also their abilities as well as their gunplay that's helping them win rounds.
Want to watch?
Gilly
Two
gets the
watch
kill
the
on
video.
Pichu. Uses the blast pack to push back away from danger. It's now
Trying to get the wall bang.
5v4. Again, another split push. However, we have Chamber here on A short. I wonder if he's
One
able
still
to.
watching A.
Ooh, they might be rotating. They are rotating onto A. However, it's just a bait. Wait, but Brimstone might not have believed it.
Elon still patiently playing at B.
They're playing for that info. They want as much info as they can. They don't want to push on a site and risk possible getting killed.
Die.
Good
little
kill
pig.
by Lil Swain.
See what happens here.
A
One
good
enemy
kill
remaining.
onto
30
Sif,
seconds
and then
left.
Marsh
4v1.
gets the kill.
Yes, sir.
And Elon gets the round. Makes it 4-1.
It is a long game though. First to 13. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. As stated, this is just a best of one match. So whoever wins this continues in the winner's bracket, while the loser actually falls into the loser bracket.
With a chance to still come back and win
The whole
money.
the money.
which is everybody's goal.
Everybody's goal is the money.
Yes, definitely. And there are some college scouts out here, so I'm sure they would like to impress them as well.
Yep, there are recruiters here in the CVCC tournament. They are watching all the players for possible recruitment,
Possibly in the stream too.
possibly in the stream as well.
Scout
So
destroyed.
seeing this
Here.
great gameplay by both teams could get you some scholarships, who knows? So we're going to have some util use go down on B again.
Yes,
Again,
you-
Chambers lurking in showers.
Elon team seems to love you.
Ult on B. Gets the Chamber to teleport back. But then we have two playing elbow. Shoots the molly down. They start rotating
to A.
towards A.
Spike down A.
Ooh,
Oh, nice
Arson
little
with the
pick.
nice kill.
Trying to bait him with the fake plant. Bombs going
Takes the
down.
plant. Now it's a 3v3.
Last player
Viper
standing.
Oh,
gets the
double
double
kill.
kill on Hammy and Arson. It's now a 1v3.
Got one.
Billy gets the kill, but Viper gets the three-piece with the side of fries to clutch the round and make it 2-4 for Wake Tech. Or make it 2-4. Elon's still in the lead.
4-2. Hey, if you're subbed, we got a 3-piece inside of fry emote.
You can use emotes in this stream,
Sir, spam it up.
so please use them. So I wonder how Elon will respond to that, as this is now one of those momentum shifts.
Yes.
Where now Wake Tech just won a round. Now they have the opportunity to start picking up rounds.
We'll see. I feel like
You want to
it's still
play?
really early. It can go
Let's
either
play.
way. I feel like they lost a little momentum, but I don't feel like they lost it completely.
That is true. They've been winning more rounds consecutively.
Yes. But I feel like it takes a little bit away from the momentum that I forgot the gamer tag that he got the ace earlier.
Oh, Gilly.
Yes, yes.
I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that name right.
Nowhere to run.
Does look like Gilly. So we have a lot of them in hookah right now. 2 of them are towards back of long, kind of a bit towards fountain.
Everybody just patiently waiting. It's like a game of chess.
Teleport's broken.
It's just a matter of who makes the first move to be aggressive.
Try to get as much information
They
as
start
you can.
pushing onto site. Speaky Check's kind of just patiently waiting.
Oh man,
seeing
don't
if
even know yet.
any of them will push up on him. They're planning onto B.
Get him.
You have the breach ult that came out. A good swing.
A lot of picks, a lot
A
of
lot
trades.
of picks. Plant's still not down yet.
30 seconds left. One enemy
know where
remaining.
It's
he's
now
at.
a 1v2.
Got him.
And it's a good kill by Sif, and now it's 3-4.
Now there might be a momentum shift right
Now
there.
this is
down
where
by
it
one.
gets interesting. You said you wanted to have a close matchup. This is getting close.
Yes. Say the close games are the best ones. Like to be on the edge of your seat while watching games. Whether it's esports, whatever games you like to watch, close games are the best.
Yes.
Unless your team loses the close game, then they're the worst.
It's unfortunate. However, it's good to know that you played your very best.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
I'd probably rather lose a close game than get like blown out.
That's what everyone would want.
Yeah. Even though they're still sad either
Again,
way.
I've got your trail.
Elon has been pushing B constantly. This is a very aggressive push.
Oh yeah. A lot of action about to go down.
Give a push. By Gilly.
Oh,
Gets
got
the
one.
kill on Pichu. It's a 4v4.
Viper got him.
We have the Razor come out, the showstopper. Can't find someone to get it with. Might just come swing around. Doesn't get anyone.
Kind of close though. They don't know it. Maybe they do.
Viper's playing near.
That's sweet.
Gets
Yep,
the
got
kill
one more.
there. It's now a 4v3. Ooh,
Throwing in
the
the
Arch is making a 2v2.
Uh-oh. Oh, he got caught reloading.
Oh,
Boy.
a nice
Good
try
clutch
by
that.
Gilly. However, Wake Tech clutches the round
Ties up the game.
and ties it up 4-4. What a good round by both teams. However, Wake Tech was the better team that round.
Yes. 4-4. They were down. Correct
They
me if
were
I'm
down
wrong. They were down
1-4.
4-1.
Now they picked up 3 rounds in a row, and now this is where the momentum takes into place.
Wake Tech has momentum now.
They won 3 rounds in a row. They can keep on going,
Now, if you're Elon, do you keep going B? Or you switch it up and go A?
or do you try and
Maybe.
play a more default, play for more info or for picks? It just depends on how Elon wants to take of this.
Maybe a fake rotate somewhere? I don't know. We'll see. This is what we was talking about where you got to keep making adjustments. That way you don't become predictable.
You can see here that Chex is actually playing in the teleporter. So we have 2 pushing long again. We have 2 pushing short and then 1 pushing showers.
Smoke's down.
Some util use already. They're trying to push into showers. Or not showers, sorry. E-ball. Sif gets the
got
kill
Arson.
on Arson. It's now a 5v4. Smokes goes down. Cloud is attempting to plant. Sif gets the kill.
It was down.
It's now a 5v3. We have Wake Tech's Chamber flanking them.
On that bench. Oh.
Ooh, Arsh gets the
Bully's
kill on Gilly.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Arsh gets the kill on Hammy.
Ah.
Doesn't get the kill on Cloudus.
30 seconds left.
But Chex gets the kill and makes it 5-4 for Wake Tech, now in the
Yeah.
lead after being down 3.
They're on a little 4-round win streak. They definitely have the momentum going for them.
They got a lot of momentum going. Let's hope that Elon can challenge their momentum and see if they can get some momentum of their own.
Yes. Chip out a little bit. They're only down 1. I mean, obviously you want to just win as quick as you can, but it's nothing to stress too much.
Yes, because
One.
you can always lose some rounds here, and then you can play on the other side. Because sometimes for some teams, they'd actually do that because it's actually better for them on that side to play. So possibly for Elon, it's probably better for them to be on defending than it is attacking. So we have a lot of util use on A. However, there hasn't been a push yet, but no one has the spike currently. Spike stayed in their spawn, and then Arsh gets the kill through the smoke on Cloudist. So now it's a 5v4. A tough spot for Elon.
See what happens here. Will he get the pick?
Wake Tech is working diligently to keep hold of a site, and I think that's smart of them to not just over-rotate or rotate expecting the other team to already be rotating. So it's good on Wake Tech to be holding this much. Sif gets the kill on Gilly. Lil Swing gets the kill on Sif.
Oh.
And now it's a 3v3.
30 seconds left.
Taken
Ooh,
down.
Hammy gets a kill on Pichu. It's now a 2v2.
Spike going down.
One's coming from heaven, one's coming from short. Oh, no, it's a 3v2. My apologies.
2v2.
It's now a 2v2.
Last player standing.
It's now a 1v2. And Viper clutches it up,
Nice clutch.
and Wake Tech wins the round 6-4.
They've won 5 rounds in a row.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
And we now go into round 11.
Both teams staying calm, cool, and collected behind us.
Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of shouting since previous match. We've had a lot of excitement here. Both teams are playing very seriously. They want to win this matchup. They understand what's on the line here. It's not just, well, it is for the money. However, they're also doing it to show to college recruiters, or they're trying to play for competitive fun. And sometimes, well, for me, I know that if I'm playing competitively, I take it very seriously. So it's good on the teams to not become overexcited. That could possibly make them more aggressive or more loose,
They found my
and that could cost them some rounds. So good on both teams to be more serious. We have a split push. They get the
Early
kill on
pick.
Chamber from Teleporter. He wasn't able to TP out. We now have a push on a B. The two holders are on elbow. They're going to get the plant
Spike going
down.
Spike planted.
We have the breach ult here. He uses the breach ult to try and go for retake. Starts pushing in. Pichu gets the first kill. Cloudus gets the kill on Viper.
One
Arsh gets the kill on
enemy
Sif. It's now a 3v1.
3v1.
They know where the breach is. Hammy gets the kill on the diffuser. And Sif is currently defusing.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Touch, touch.
Arsh almost missed his shot on Hammy, and that almost cost him the round. Luckily, he was able to react fast enough to get the shorty out. What a well-played
Last round before the
by
switch.
Wake Tech to make it 7-4.
Quick
And this
switch
is
to the
this
secondary.
is final round before the half. So Elon would, in themselves, want to make it at least 7-5, because 7-5 is the nice number. It's a lot more easier to pick up rounds from 7-5 rather than 8-4, obviously.
Attackers, come on!
Whenever the round switches, money goes back to like just your pistol rounds.
Just your
You gotta
pistol rounds.
rebuild your economy.
Also, all your ults that agents have are gone as well. So
Yes.
Wake Tech has still their Brimstone ult, so does Elon. They also have their Viper ult as well, the Viper's Pit. Let's see if they use it for either retakes or for holding the site. So actually, Wake Tech's Viper actually used their ult to ult on
You want to
TP
play? Let's play.
to create that space.
Elon loves this B site. See,
got your
maybe
But you can
they
see-
rotate.
2 TP'd, while the other 2 are rotating from the spawn into short. However, they still have Brimstone's ult there. Is he gonna use it? I wonder where.
Be smart.
Arch using his retail prop. Ooh, but the shock dart gets him.
4v3.
4v3. The ult goes down. The plant goes down. And it's still a 4v3. Got the satchel peaks.
Over there near lamps.
All are in lamps, rather.
Uh-oh.
Pichu gets the kill. S6 gets the kill. Pichu gets the kill. And it's a
Wow.
good retake by Wake Tech to make it 8-4.
That's tough. 8-4 going into the half.
Let's
Now
see if
we'll
Elon's
see.
able to respond to that 7-round streak
Switching sides.
by Wake Tech. And let's see if Wake Tech can actually keep up the momentum that they have. Remember, I said momentum, it does a
Yeah.
lot. Just one little change in the numbers, and it can change everything about the game. The confidence, your reliability, your trust in your teammates, it's everything. So we're going to see how Wake Tech plays on attack now with Elon Esports defending.
Elon definitely needs this pistol round. I feel like that's a great way to start your little
Your half.
comeback run, yeah. Let's see.
So we kind of have this split push or default where we have 3 actually going towards B with 2 going to hookah, 1 going to long. You have 2 towards short and 1 actually going to showers with spikes. So I wonder how this will turn out. So we can see already the smokes are coming down. You see a lot of the kills. Some shots are being fired. However, there's no connections.
Just patiently waiting for something to happen.
Because with this game, it is a lot about patience, depending on the team you're going up against. Especially for the first rounds, especially with a team maybe you've never played before. It's always important to play it very slow because you want to learn how they play. Once you learn how they play, it's very easy to play around it. But Spooky Checks is going to get 2 kills
Oh, double kill.
using his Sheriff, as that's one of his abilities. And
Rotating towards A. Spikes going
One
down.
enemy remaining.
it's now a
30 seconds
5v1.
Long.
And Viper gets the kill to make it a flawless round for Wake Tech, which is now 9-4.
Yeah, the momentum's definitely rolling for Wake Tech right now.
Sorry for the loud noise if that was caught on stream. So we're going to continue the rounds here.
Maybe
we
Wake
kind of-
Tech's a good attack team.
That could be the case. We see a lot of buy-ups by Wake Tech as they won the round, so they're kind of taking the credits that they won and they're using them to hopefully win another and hopefully win many more ahead.
Keep building the economy. Can't do nothing without money in this game.
Yep. 'Cause you can't, because with your credits you use to buy your utility, your abilities, your guns. It's always important to have that stuff there. So now it's a 4v4 with Spooky Checks killing Arson. Now Pichu killing Gilly. It's now a 4v3.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. An interesting round by Wake Tech, but they win the round and make it 10-4. Apologies, there was an announcement during the matchup, and it kind of distracted both of us.
It did. Oh, they were just announcing they're gonna have like a little,
A panel.
yeah, over on one side of the Tarleton complex. That is where we are hosting our LAN event.
We're not in the arena.
Nah,
Or the makeshift arena either. We're in the Tarleton complex. It is huge. We have so many stations of computers and seating area for people to watch the stream and to also play their respective games. We're not only doing Valorant, we're also doing Rocket League and also Smash. So let's see how the match goes right now.
And concessions. You gotta have snacks while you're eating. That's what us gamers we like to do.
Yep, we do like to eat.
Eat and play the game.
So we're gonna see some Muto use on B. However,
Launching
Spikes
smoke.
on A. Wake Tech plays their attack very inside. Ooh, but Gilly gets the quick kill on Spooky.
Pick makes 5v4. Wake Tech with some numbers. Although
That's man advantage down. And that's your anti-flank, so now you have to worry about the possibility of them flanking you.
no,
But Cladis
5v3.
gets the kill on Arsh, and it's now a 3v5. Now in a tough spot. Gilly gets the kill on Pichu. It's now a 2v5.
Last player standing.
Ooh, and a flawless round by
Flawless.
Elon Esports. This could be their opportunity to do a momentum switch.
Yeah, they gain a little momentum, but will it be enough to come back and win the game? Gotta keep watching to find out.
You gotta keep on watching. But what a good round by Elon. They played it really well. They played pick by pick. They made sure to keep their positions, keep their angles, and they played it flawlessly. I mean, they got the flawless, so
Yeah.
let's see how they play this round now.
Do they go back to that same kind of strategy or try to switch it up?
Let's see. Gilly playing it really close, and Luka takes a different position. Nades the area to see. Slow down a push. Get a nice kill from Cloud as Gilly gets another kill. It's now a 3v5. Once again, kind of in the same position as before.
Game of chess, man. Like I said earlier, just patiently waiting, trying to get that information, knowing where your enemies are at.
Gilly gets another kill. It's now a 2v5. They know where one of the players is. He TPs, however, there's already one there to take care of him. Ooh, but Arson's gonna get killed by Arsh. Unfortunate.
5v2.
So 4v2.
Oh, yeah, I can't count.
It's fine. I had that issue before, so it's fine.
Scanning ahead.
We all make our mistakes as casters. So we have the Sova Dart coming out to try and get some info. However,
30
he doesn't
seconds
get
left.
anything. Again, playing it very slow,
Gotta get the information.
trying to get the information. Pushes, get the kill on Lil Swain. It's now a
Beacon here.
2v3. Plant go down.
Oh,
Arch
2v2.
gets the kill on Hammy. It's now a 2v2.
Spike's
Spike
down.
planted.
Spike is down. Ooh, the showstopper
One
missed,
enemy
but I
remaining.
think it tagged him a bit.
2v1.
Rachel comes out,
Flash.
Blinded.
flashes, knows he's in the cubby,
Ah.
and gets the kill for the 3-piece and a side of fries.
Spam the emote in the chat if you're a sub.
What a nice round by Elon Esports. Once again, momentum. They're picking it up now. They know how Wake Tech plays now, so it's a lot more easier to play on defense. Wake Tech will have to change the way that they play their attack now to try and one-up against Elon. So it's now 10-6. We go into round 17.
Looks like both teams were pretty good on defense. They're both kind of like I would say a more defensive team.
Both teams do definitely have a more defensive-sided part of them.
Not saying they're bad at attack.
Both teams play very
Yeah.
well on attack.
Better than me, for sure.
Definitely better than me, otherwise I would be playing. Hammy's going to take this aggressive push into showers to take this angle. And then the other three are pushing short. You actually have them already on site. Arson gets the kill on
Spike
Viper.
down A.
Hammy gets the kill on Spooky Checks. Arson gets the other
One
kill on
enemy
Peach.
remaining.
Lil Swain gets the kill on Sif. It's now a 5v1. And then Spike's down on site. Ooh, but
Arsh
Arsh gets the kill on Gilly.
5v1 clutch.
It's now 4v1. Ooh, and Lil Swain gets the kill and makes it 10-7.
Elon definitely has momentum now.
Elon definitely has momentum now with 3 rounds in a row.
Will they mount the comeback?
After falling to 8-4, they're now making it 10-7. This is gonna be. This is getting closer now. The gap is getting closer. We'll see how Wake Tech responds once again. Now that they actually do have guns now. The previous round they actually had, I think, mostly sheriffs. Now they actually have guns, so let's see if they can try the same thing.
That works.
Bomb buddy out.
Tails going out.
Battle out.
Flick push. Go down by a brimstone molly.
Spike going down real
Nice
early.
going down.
Spike carrier is down.
Aggressive
Spike
swing by
down
Arsh through
A.
the molly. Ooh.
2v2.
It's now
Player
2v.
standing.
It's a
Quick
2v1. Sif is there. And Gilly gets
Eli.
the kill, and Elon gets the
Uh-oh.
round, makes it 10-8.
Uh-oh.
It's getting interesting.
Chill. Both teams still very calm. Back
Both very
behind
good.
us.
There's no excitement.
Straight face, everybody sitting down.
Everyone's playing this very calmly. They're playing this very serious. They're not trying to get too excited. But like, we have a bunch of other matches that are going on that are not on stream. And you can hear some of the players from those teams getting excited
You
and
want
stuff.
to play? Let's play.
And the crowd.
And in the crowd as well. So we're going to see this round go on.
Smoke's down.
Everyone got pinged by that Sova dart. So now that all the info's there, they're now going to start doing an aggressive push, it looks like. We have a lot of them that are on site.
Spraying and praying.
They teleported, except one hadn't yet.
Found one.
Use the ult to slow down the push. Arsh gets the kill on Cloudus. Gilly gets the kill on Arsh. It's now a 4v4. Gets the kill. Gilly gets the kill
3v4.
on Viper.
Spike
3v2.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Well, it's now 1v2.
Any clutch.
Last player standing.
Ah.
And Elon gets the round with a kill from Lil Swain. What an excellent round by Elon Esports.
Really, there was a lot of action. They rotated. Both teams rotated. Now they're down by 1.
And it's 10-9 now, going into round 20.
Yes. It
This
is
is-
first to 13.
It is first to 13. However, if both teams tie at 12-12, it does go into an overtime in which they have to win at least 2 rounds of attack and defending to win the match.
Yeah, this could go on for a while, but this is how we like it. You know, like I said earlier, this is how I wanted it at least.
This is what we want to see. We want to see these very aggressive, very tight and close games, because those are the most interesting for streams. So we kind of have, once again, another like default split where we have 3 towards B hookah. We have 1 towards A short and then 1 towards A showers.
Kind of chilling,
They
trying to
kinda-
get information, slowly going towards A.
Launching
Gonna
smoke.
see smoke goes down.
Molly.
Molly's off the spot. Ult comes out. Misses the ult, however.
Satchel out.
Looks like Wake Tech's gonna do a rotate. However, do they expect the Sky to already be there? Let's see if they're able to get the kill on Cloudus.
Elon's chamber is on the way.
Pushing in.
Blinded.
30 seconds left.
Pushes
Got the
back. And it's still it's a 4v5.
Spike going down.
But we still have
Spike
Breach
planted.
there on short, who TP'd now. Good
Slate
kill by
high.
Cloudus. Now makes it a 5v3. Good kill by Cloudus makes it 2v2. Arsh getting his own set of kills. Ulted hookah.
Prepare for hellfire.
A molly and then an ult onto Spike to make sure that the plant does not get defused. Another flash to slow down the defusal.
Off your feet!
And then a breach ult.
Last player standing.
Tech played the round pretty well to make sure that they won for the objective. They used
Last
all their
player
utility
standing.
to make sure that that spike was not going to get defused. And that was such a smart play by them to play with a defuse. They played it with the ult. They played it with the molly, Brimstone's ult, Breach's ult. What a good round by Wake Tech. And now they're up up 2 now at 11-9.
2 more to go.
2 more to go. They also do have their Raze ult and their Viper ult as well. So maybe they'll be able to utilize that this round to make it 12-9. We'll see.
Very close.
Some kill coming out.
Big
Billy's going to
Hoover.
get the kill on Pichu. Makes it a 5v4. A quick pick by Elon Esports. Clearing out corners. There's not anyone there. Spike's just sitting there in their spawn area. Or right near them, rather. Towards, like, fountain.
One's going back to get it.
Because you always, if you're trying to push on a site, you never want to have the spike as, like, your first entry. Because then if you lose control of the spike, then it's really tough to get it back.
True. They'll know where
So
the spike is. They
it's
just gotta hold it.
It's smart of Wake Tech for them to play it back to where if they plan on pushing onto a site, then they can
Silver
take
Dart
it.
spotted him.
Actually
Spotted
took some
Chamber.
damage from him. They can only at 16 health, already really weak now. Elon Esports pretty much at
30
full health
seconds
still.
left.
5v4. Wake
See
Tech
some
rotating
rotates
towards
happen.
it.
20 seconds left. Arson's gonna get a kill, and Arson's gonna get another kill on Spooky Tex. But Viper's gonna get the kill on Arson. However, the slows are gonna slow him down,
He gets the
Last
plant.
player standing.
and Gilly gets the kill there.
Spike going down.
Mike's trying to get plant. He used the satchel to slow down the plant.
10-11.
What a smart play by Gilly to use the satchel to bump him out of the plant spot and make it to where the plant can go down and it runs out of time. Well
was-
played by the Rays on Elon Esports and makes it 11-10. So now we kind of see Wake Tech kind of having to do a save round. Most of them have pistols or sheriffs.
Elon has a good chance to tie it up right now.
Elon has a good chance to tie it up or even take the momentum itself.
Yes. I feel like they have a little bit of it.
They do. They
Late in the
after
game.
winning that round, they
Yeah.
they played it really well. It was really close. There's some info now that there's some long from that Skywolf.
But do they know how many?
Did they know how many is the question. That is correct. We're gonna see the Wake Tech's Viper is gonna be sitting alongside on A side in short. We kind of see a little bit of rotate. Ooh, but Arson gets the kill on Arsh with the operator.
Taken
And then
out.
Swain gets the
Swain.
kill on Viper.
Deploying drone.
Makes it a 5v3. Ooh, Clouders gets the kill on
Drone
Spooky
going
Checks. Makes it a 5v2. And right now, it's kind of a tough position for
So close
Wake
to
Tech.
finding out.
Wake Tech's Race still has their ult. Brimstone has the spike. We'll see how they play it out.
Scanning ahead.
Do they save the ult for next round whenever they hopefully have more money?
Both got pinged by the
30
Sova
seconds
dart.
left.
So now they know exactly where they are. So now it's a matter of playing it. But they're going to kind of be indecisive. They're not deciding whether they should push on to B or A. It seems like they're now pushing towards A side.
One enemy remaining.
However, Gilly's there,
Gilly's waiting on him
10 seconds
ready to
left.
get the...
with the clutch to tie it up.
And it's a flawless round by Elon Esports to make it tied at 11-11.
Uh-oh.
It's getting closer.
It's the, well, I was about to say first one to win 2 rounds, but that's not completely true.
Whoever, it could be either or. So Arsh is going to take a timeout.
Both teams looking at each other, communicating.
These are
staying
two
calm,
great
cool, and
teams that are
collected.
going against each other. So
There.
during this timeout, they are going to be discussing certain strategies. How do they want to play out the matchup? How are they going to
There.
take on certain gunfights with certain players or certain agents? And hopefully we're going to see something different out of Wake Tech. Or maybe Elon Esports might predict something and see if they can get the round and maybe even the match. Because both teams are pretty much, like you said, like 2 rounds away if they win 2 in a row. But Elon's currently with the momentum.
Both teams want to win 2 in a row. I doubt any team
There.
wants to go to overtime.
There.
No team wants to go to overtime because it makes you more tired. And like we said, we're having like a lot of Valorant matches today.
Yes.
So you wouldn't want to be super tired because of overtime matches. You want to win very quick. You don't want to have these long matches like this. So I guess now it's just a matter of who's going to play this better.
Somebody out.
I know other teams are watching them, trying to get some notes on who they play
Scout
next.
destroyed.
Yep,
Whether they're
so
playing the loser or the winner of this game, of this game.
you're going to see Gilly kind of try and take a gunfight with some people in long. Going to push back. Not going to take the fight. He's going to plan to do a retake. You're going to see the Viper ult come out of Wake Tech and also
Wake Tech all
Ray's
wrong,
ult. Peachu's going to get the kill on Gilly. And he's going to try
Spike
and spray through the smoke. Now Wake Tech has side control, and it's a 5v4. They have man advantage.
Cat. Heal us,
Fast
squad.
splash.
So then, good.
Oh, spraying through the
Good
smoke,
spray
got a
through the
kill.
smoke.
Standing.
But Peach is going to get the
3v1.
frags back and Sif. And then Arsh is going to get
Uh-oh.
the final kill. It's now 12-11 now.
Momentum shift. They just got
This
one
is
more.
match point for Wake Tech. If Wake Tech wins this matchup, then they're going to go to the winner's bracket, and Elon Esports will fall to the loser's bracket. However, if Elon can win this round, they will go into overtime, and then it's whoever wins 2 rounds of attack and defense. So it's kind of like you predicted
Yeah.
it. We're in that territory now where this is a close game. So the match is starting, or the round is starting. Arson gonna see if he can get a pick with the knob. Unfortunately cannot. Gets pushed back. They do have breach ult to entry, but they also Elon has sky ult for retake if necessary.
Both teams this whole entire game spending a lot of time at B.
Ooh,
Both
but
teams
Arson gets the kill and Arson makes it a 5v4. It's now tough now because Arson didn't get the kill.
Enemy down.
But Sif gets the kill on Arson. It's now a 4v3.
Spike planted.
Spike down. Gotta play the retake.
Now Sif is going to play back. The reason why he's going to play back is because he can use his ult. And Lil Swain's
Oh
gonna
man,
get some kill.
3v1.
Pichu, it's now 3v1.
Will he clutch? Clutch to go to
Wait.
overtime?
And
No.
Pichu wins, and Wake
Wake
Tech
Tech with the dub.
wins the matchup 13-11 against Elon Esports.
GG's both teams.
GG's to both teams.
Play really well.
Played
really
extremely
hard.
well. Nice try to Elon Esports. They played amazing. Here's the scoreboard. Look at Gilly with 30 and 17. Oof. Despite that, you also have Arsh going 27 and 19. What a phenomenal game. What a phenomenal
Indeed.
game.
Indeed. Yeah, like I did kind of predict it earlier. I was hoping this would happen. Those are like the most interesting games.
And it happened. You
Yeah.
called it. And what a great match by both teams. Both teams used their util properly. Both of them used their ults amazingly. Each one played against the other, each counter-playing each other. It was such a good match to watch. And the next match that we have coming up will be another Valorant match. And that, will you be here for this one?
Honestly, I don't know. I think so, but I don't want to
Well,
I'm not
I might
100%
I might
sure.
be alone or he might be with me. So hopefully we'll see you when we come right back with more Valorant matches at the CVCC LAN tournament.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Deuces.
Violet, Dr. Mario. Three, two, one, go! Start battle! Dr. Mario! Roy! Three, two, Game. Roy
Now the true
wins.
battle begins.
Start the battle. Roy. Dr. Mario. Three, two, one, go!
Nailed it. You show him, Mitra.
Stop battle. Mitra. Dr. Mario. Three, two, one, go!
And welcome back to some CVCC LAN tournament competition today. Sorry for anything that has happened before. We will be doing another Valorant matchup today. We'll be having Silly Silvers versus Billy Bangers on Ascent while Billy Bangers is defending. Now, I do not have a co-caster because they're currently in a Smash match, but they will be up here shortly. It will be Partsful, otherwise known as Bradley or Mancake. And I think we're going to have some amazing competition because we have the first seed going against the fourth seed. So all of the seeding schemes have worked out correctly, as the other matchup for today is seed 2 versus seed 3, which is going to be interesting. So we have the map picks here. We have Gen Z Justice picking KO. We have 2 Rush with Sova. Dizana Enthusiast with Jet. We have some hovering with Tensai Fly with Omen. We have a Chamber lock-in on Defenders. Well, Defenders have all their picks in. And then we have some hovering over here for Gonch's Icy, Astral, Holy, and Gira. So we have Icy locking in as Jet. No other lock-ins yet. Today has been a great day of competition. We've had so many matchups that weren't on stream.
Choose your
From
agent.
Rocket League, Smash, and Valorant as well. We've just had a team that went into overtime in Valorant. We have a lock-in from Chamber with Gonches. We have Gira on Omen, then Killjoy and KO from Astral and Holy. And we're about to go into a great matchup. Players are all excited, and they are ready to play some Valorant. So I, once again, don't have a pick of who I think will win. As I stated before many times, it's all going to depend on whether the teams can work together and use their util properly.
A gift.
So we're going to see Smile Factory kind of hovering around
That
A.
works.
We have some util
Also-
use from Chamber
That's not
to
ready.
try and defend the B site.
Teleport's ready.
And then we also kind of have a bit of an aggressive placement of all the Billy's Bangers players. Aggressive push by Dizana, except gets shut down immediately, and so does Gen Z Justice. So now it's already a 5v3 in Small Factory's favor. Tensei Fly gets the kill on Icy, and it's now a 4v3. However, Small Factory already has site control, and they're already getting the plant down.
Spike planted.
Spikes planted on the A site. So we're gonna see some util use, possible retake, because for pistol rounds, preferably you wouldn't
Scanning ahead.
want to save.
Count them.
It doesn't make sense accordingly. So you just kind of play it as it is. A big push by 2 Rush gets the kill on Gira, and Smile Factory wins around from a 3K, a 3-piece and a side of fries for Holy. And we go into round 2. I think this is going to be a really great matchup. All the players on both teams are all very excited. This is a complete difference from the previous matchup that we had streamed before, in which both teams were very serious. Both teams are very excited to play in this tournament, and they are pretty close to getting it done. through the winner's bracket. And we're going to see some... They're going to be playing possibly to A site. We have a KO knife there. A KO knife is used to suppress agent abilities. It only lasts for a few seconds, but it can also be used to get information. It gives you information about who's possibly within this range of area. So sometimes you can use it for its actual purpose, or you can use it to get information. Once again, we're going to see this possibly aggressive play by both Billy Bangers, KO, and Jet. But they also have Omen there as well, so a lot of util that's there.
Enemy kill.
A great entry by Smile Factory. Makes it a 4v2. The other two Billy Bangers players are rotating to try and deny this plant.
One enemy remaining.
Except they're not going to expect Icy already up heaven. And they're going to get a 4-piece with a cookie to win the round for Smile Factory and make it 0-2. So now we go into round 3. This is where both teams usually buy up as much as they can. Or rather, you have, like what Smile Factory is doing, is in which since they won the round pretty well, they're just going to bonus, which helps you to create more credits or money to buy even better guns later if you already lose the round. So we're going to see a B push here. Aggressive push by Icy. Gets the kill on the Zana, but 2Rush gets the kill on Icy. I now have one of my casters here. Is going to be Donovan.
Yeah, I'm back. They didn't even tell me we was casting. They just now came find me. I was like, oh yeah, let's go do this. Let's run
Spike
back.
down B.
So what I miss?
Well, we already have Smile Factory already up 2. You then have Billy Bangers down 0. Well, they only have 0.
Player standing.
But they now just won the round with a nice 4K from 2Rush. So,
Hold up. Are you-
Here.
I'm keeping Donovan.
So, I mean, I haven't been watching. I was talking with some colleges. Who's like popping off right now? What's going on? Fill me in. What
I feel like both teams have been playing pretty well. I feel like Icy's been playing very aggressive. Both teams are playing very aggressive. And I think, see, look at this. You see
Okay.
Dazana Enthusiast gets the kill on Conscience.
Okay.
Gets the kill on Astral and Icy. Makes it a 3K already, and it's already a 5v2 to start off the round. And we're not even but like half a minute in.
Yeah, nah, he was popping off. He was going crazy. Aim's way better than mine.
This is where the game, we've seen Ascend played many times,
Yeah.
but we haven't seen such a major push like that from either side, from many teams that have been playing today. But this is to show like the confidence that these teams have. They have a lot of confidence into pushing into these sites or pushing a team and getting those picks and then getting out really quick. It helps to create man advantage, and it helps to create info that can be traded out as well. So it looks like Smile Factory is going to be playing into mid. However, there is the chamber trademark there that's there towards Pizza that is going to detect them. So now they know that there's a presence
30
there
seconds
mid.
left.
Uh-oh, let's see what happens here.
And then we have a possible gun match between Gira and Koof. And Gira's
Gira
going
got
to
him.
win that gun duel, make it a 4v2. However, they only have 13 seconds left to plant.
One enemy remaining.
And
10 seconds left.
Dazana's going to get the ace
With that, chill.
to win the round and make it 2-2.
That boy going crazy.
What a great round by Dazana Enthusiast. To get those 3 kills and then to clutch the round with 2 more kills to get the ace. What a great play.
Tied it up 2-2.
Tied it up 2-2.
We do like these close games. And speaking of close games, CVCCC sadly just lost to Elon in the losers bracket 13-11.
It was a close game.
Nail biter.
The CVC fought
Very hard.
hard
Yeah.
to win that matchup. Elon will now be going up against WPU Pacers in the losers bracket.
No, I go to CBCC, so obviously I'm pulling for the homies to win. I wasn't even playing, and my heart was racing. So, like, can't imagine what they was feeling.
I have no bias, so I am
I'm
okay
very
with
biased.
any team. Any team that earns the win.
Oh no, they definitely earned it. Yeah.
They earned it very well. So we're gonna see kind of almost a mid push towards mid top, but then you also have them rotating through spawn. So they already have Small Factory already has man advantage, so they can play this however they want to. It's just gonna play off picks or play off of information. But there is Sova that is on B site, and I wonder if they're gonna be able to get him. So a lot of
Standing
util
ahead.
coming out right now.
You
Glad
should
to see
run.
him
So
with the
Dart
dart.
sees all 4 of them now. Tagger Killjoy coming out. There's going to be possible quick rotate
30 seconds left.
from all of the Billy Bang players. 2Rush is going to get the
Jet
kill
rush
on
on site.
Astral using the Shock Dart. Icy's going to get the 2 kills on 2Rush and Koof. It's a 4v2 now. Small
He's
Factory's
just
favor.
surrounded.
They know where someone is. Both of them are NCT.
Spike
Get the
planted.
plant down.
Last
Gear's
player
going to get the kill on
standing.
10 side fly. And then Icy's going to get the 3K. Sorry, 3K to win the match. Or round, sorry. So now it's 3-2, now in Small Factory. This is going to be a really close fight because this is the 1st seed and the 4th seed.
Yes.
The other winners bracket matchup that is going on today is the 2 seed and the 3 seed. So the spin group did really well in seeding today.
Oh, do I have to attach
To
Yeah.
make it where the
Is it spiked
top
out?
4 seeds actually play in the top 4 of the winners bracket.
Yes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the winner between these 2 games go on to play to be the winner of the winners bracket.
Correct. And
And-
that'll so whoever wins here, they will be going against the winner of the C2 and C3 to go to the winners bracket finals, and then we'll go to the finals after, which will be tomorrow.
Yes.
Gonch is gonna get the kill on 10 side
Wait
fly.
for my trap.
So Astra's gonna get the kill on Koof. It's now a 3v4. Design Enthusiast is gonna get the kill, and Jency just is gonna get the kill on Gonches and Holy. So now we have a 3v2.
Right there.
Ooh,
Unlucky timing.
unlucky timing for Dizana. And now 2v2. There's still about 40 seconds. They switch spike control to KO instead of Omen.
Working their way towards A-bomb. A-site.
But KO and Sova are playing towards mid and B.
They don't
30
even know.
seconds left.
I think now they're catching on. Yep, Spike's
Plant's
going
going
down.
Wait,
Spike planted.
so Justice just used, Lindsay Justice just used the lineup to possibly stop the plant. Fortunately, the timing was off, so they didn't get it, what they wanted from it. Still a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Lindsay Justice is gonna get the kill.
2v1.
Nashville is now a 2v1.
They know where he's at.
Last player standing.
Gear gets the kill on
1v1.
Jesse Justice. It's now 1v1.
Fake defuse.
And
Nice.
2Rush is gonna get the kill on Gira to get the clutch. I believe he has enough time to defuse the spike. He does. And that brings us to a tied game again, 3-3.
Getting flashbacks.
We always on stream get these very serious and competitive matches.
See who adapts, make a change, maybe go on a little run, get some momentum,
I'll find
get the
them.
lead.
So we have Smile Factory kind of hovering towards B. They might plan to
Revealing
go
area.
B and
I
try and
cannot
do
use
a
that.
push here. But Dizana is playing very aggressive and is not going to let them try that. Gets the kill on Gonches with the knives. and already gets the man advantage for Billy's Bangers. They get a 5v4.
Both teams got a lot of information in that first bit.
It's those first contacts that get you the most information. Gonna hover over, gets the kill on Holy
Spike
until
down
it gets
B.
killed themselves. Still, 4v3 man advantage for Billy's Bangers. Start to
Jet
push
dash
off
out.
to
Shock
side.
dart went out.
Kufa's gonna get the kill on Icy.
Flash.
They know that
Revealing
the
A.
2 rushes there.
One enemy remaining.
2 rushes gonna get the kill on
Spike down
Astral,
B.
but gonna get
Good
traded
trade.
by Gira. It's now a 3v1.
This man's gonna get pinched. They're gonna push
They're-
together.
They're just gonna try and wait to see if the plant ever goes off. However, now they know that they're boat house.
It's a shame.
And Koof is gonna get the kill with Gira using a classic right click to get Billy Bangers in the lead. Now
Ah.
4-3. A lot of excitement down there. A lot of excitement.
Yes. Little teabags going on too.
Yep. Okay, so we go into round 8.
Yes.
And we're gonna see this kind of, we kind of see Dazana playing both sides simultaneously, playing these aggressive pushes and then also getting those quick kills. Unfortunately, this round they got killed quickly, which is one of the more kind of risky things you do doing that. Is that you do have the chance of getting a lot of kills like that. However, there's also the very risk that you die and then you leave your team in a disadvantage from man advantage.
That's where playing patient comes in.
Yep, because if I gets a kill on Icy but gets traded by Astral, it's now 3v4.
Pushing them hard.
Gira gets the kill on Genzy Justice. Gira gets the kill on Genzy Justice and now makes it
4v1.
1v4. And they get the kill and it's now tied again.
Wow.
A lot of excitement still.
This one's definitely gonna end close. They keep going back and forth.
This is where the game becomes less of momentum. It's more or less, can you outplay your opponent more?
Yeah.
With certain teams, it's all about the momentum, but for teams like this, where it's all about like getting those first picks and making those aggressive plays, that's what's gonna decide who wins this or not, because it's a matter of outsmarting the other team. These teams are both good teams. There's a reason why they were seeded so high, and they're this far in the winners bracket. So hopefully they're able to continue with this back and forth, because it would be good for the stream.
Content.
Content, that's what we want.
Oh yeah.
So still 5v5. Both teams are actually playing slow now, which is interesting. I think they both understand now that both teams are going to play aggressive, see if you can kind of punish those aggressive pushes. Good kill by Astral on Gen's Justice.
Trying to get a second.
Icy gets the kill on 2 rush.
I know he's up top.
They know that there's one at least up top. It's now 4v3. Zana gets the kill on Gaunches. I hope that
Oh,
Astral's gonna
crazy
get
wall
the
bang.
wallbang kill.
Oh, he about got wall banged as well.
That is the thing, is that you hope you're lucky with your shots. That's just a matter of luck.
One enemy remaining.
You know where Icy is? Get the kill. Icy gets the kill on Dazana Enthusiast, and now it's just 4v1.
Oh,
Sense
he's
of
one
Bias
shot.
weak.
Both of them.
Both of them are weak. However,
Smile Factory with the round win.
No
Up
target
5-4. But we've
That's-
seen them this whole time going back and forth.
this is a back and forth game now. I can't say who's gonna win this, honestly. The more it goes back and forth, the more confused I get.
Yeah, this is insane.
So now we're gonna go into round 10, and we're gonna see a possible B push by Smile Factory. now we get the. Ooh, but Philly's Bangers were all playing in mid. They already have people there flank. But now they have side control already. Gira gets the 3K already to start the round. Like I said, this game's gonna be quick with a lot of rounds going on. Gonch is gonna get the kill on Tensei Fly.
Playing aggressive equals
Because
quick
Justice gets the kill on
rounds.
Gira. It's now a 1v4.
And clutch. No pressure. Ah,
And Smile Factory's gonna get the round. Make
Maybe.
it 6-4.
maybe they gain a little momentum. Maybe they'll go on a little run. Gotta keep watching to find out. You know the vibes.
Yep. That was a nice 3K by Gira to start the round. That was a nice 3-piece. And now we're going to see how they play for round 11. So they're kind of hovering towards A. They have Icy playing towards B. So I wonder if they're kind of going to use Icy as a bait here. They break the knife immediately, so they know that there's... Oh, but most of them
Shock
got pinged
dart.
from that sonar dart. So now there's a little bit of risk here trying to do a play here.
Playing a little slower than the past rounds, but it's also not really slow. It's still kind of quick.
It's
Compared to Wake Tech and Elon.
correct.
Spike down.
Dishonor is
mid.
going to get the kill on Astral.
Jira now
With
has
Spike
their ult.
down. They now pretty much have sight of Spike,
I have the spike.
but he's able to pick it up. So now it's a 5v4. A lot of util and info are still known by Billy Bangers and Smile Factory.
Most of Billy Bangers is at. Well, nah, they're kind of split on B and A side.
So we're gonna see a push by Smile Factory onto site, but Jen's just gonna shut that down.
Got the
but
trade.
it's now 4v3 with Spike going down.
Planted.
See what Smile Factory does here.
Teleport's ready.
There's currently only 2 on site with Icy kind of playing towards that flank. However, Chambers watching there from tree. So I feel like Icy's about to get punished by that.
Ah, 2v4.
It's now
A lot of them up
2v3.
on top of heaven.
All of them
All
are
of them.
actually up heaven.
Jet
See if
uses her
Icy's-
ult.
Last player standing. One enemy
Icy gets
remaining.
the kill. It's now a 1v1.
Oh,
Couldn't get the kill
Uh-oh.
there, but was able to get out of there. Gets off.
didn't fall for the fake defuse. Oh,
What a nice
Ice.
kill by Icy to clutch the round, make it 4-7 for
Last
Smile
round
Factory.
in the half.
that was tough.
That was a tough clutch by Icy, but that was well played. So now we go into the final round of the half. There's momentum here now for
Oh,
Smile
yeah.
Factory. After
They
seeing
feeling
that,
it.
that helps. Those clutch rounds help to invigorate the other players, because it gives them a lot of happiness and excitement to see one of their other teammates clutch the round. They're like, we can do this. So hopefully that momentum there helps to get them rounds.
It definitely will. Momentum can carry you far.
So now
Momentum
we
and
have
confidence.
44. However, Icy gets killed by Koof on site. It's now a 4v3. KO's there,
fire.
watching there. Pushes back.
True wasteland.
Runs through the molly. But they get the kill down.
3v3.
3v3.
1-7. Fight
However,
going down.
Gear's currently alone right now on site, while the other 2 are in tree.
See how this time works out.
Z2 Rush is going to get the kill on Astral. However,
the
Holy's
trade.
going to get the trade. But it's now a 2v2, and
Yeah,
unfortunately
she's
they're
old.
kind of
One
stuck.
enemy remaining.
But now they're alone. It's now a
Missing
1v1.
shot.
Standing.
However, Gira's on site. They have control of
And
Spike.
weak.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Zana's not able to get the kill there. And Gira clutches the round with a classic right click again to make it 4-8 for Smile Factory, and that's
Switching
the end of
sides.
the first half. What a great
Boy, them boys going
3K.
crazy.
A lot of excitement here. A
Yeah.
lot of excitement. There's a lot of screams of enjoyment and just overall confidence. Small Factory is playing extremely well.
And that's what it's all about, though. It's all about having fun. They down there having fun, for sure.
That's right. So now we go into the second half now. This is pistol round.
This is where Billy Bangers can get the momentum back.
Billy Bangers is now on attack while Small Factory is defending now, I believe. So now we're probably gonna see some different plays by different teams. By different teams. Different plays from different sides.
Yeah.
So we see this mid push now.
All right, they got some info.
They got some info about where KO is.
Surrounded by.
Headshot.
They're all over. the
Astro's
place.
gonna get the kill on Gen C Justice, and then
For
Desana's
trade.
gonna get the trade. So now still a 4v4. Still a lot of info still there.
Pushing back.
Pushing back towards B. Holy's gonna get the kill on 2 Rush. Make it a 3v4.
Teleport's ready.
Koof is just gonna try and get out of there using the teleports. Although it does take out your cooldown on your teleports, it's a great way just to get across, not worry about taking damage. It's a smart play. Gear's gonna get the kill on
Player
Koof.
standing.
Gonch is gonna get the kill on Desana. And we're now in
4v1.
a 4v1 now.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they all know. Here they come.
And Gonch is gonna get the kill on Tensei Fly to make it 9-4 for Smile Factory. What a great round.
Still got the momentum rolling.
They still got the momentum rolling. I like how we were saying before how they were tied up. This was going to be a
Yeah.
back and forth. But just winning 2 rounds, the momentum for Small Factory has led them to such a great gap in their points or victories for rounds.
They heard me say that and they took it personally. They said we're like that for real.
We're like that.
Yeah.
So now we're going into round 14. So we kind of have this kind of default split where Billy's Bangers are going to play pretty close.
I don't know any of these dudes. And they have me excited. Like I'm ready to see some crazy headshots and just see
Koof
how this
gets
game
the
goes.
kill on Gonches to start. He got the kill all the way from their own spawn from A main.
Here.
That was a great kill.
Both teams playing a little slower than they were at
They're
first.
still playing slow. Sonic is going to take the push there. However, they're going to back up now. Jesse Justice is going to
Take the
stay
B.
there. Has a shorty.
Wait, rotate to A? Question mark?
They could rotate to A. I think that's what they plan to do. They plan to rotate through A. Or they could have mid, since there's no one in mid currently.
It's all timing though. They might rotate the mid as they rotate through mid. It gets crazy real quick. It looks like there's a little fake rotate.
Looks like
But
Koof
they
is
didn't
playing
fall for it.
close.
30 seconds left.
I see.
Out of charge.
One of them's playing logs. Yours gets the
Spike
2 kills on
down
Jesse
B.
Justice and Tensai Fly.
Be fast.
But they didn't
Ooh,
even know
little
he was
double
there.
piece. Oh, it wasn't
It's
a
now a
double fight.
2v2.
13 seconds left. Spike's going down.
10 seconds
What's
left.
coming
Donna's
flank?
not going to get
Last
the
player
shot
standing.
down, and Icy's going to punish it. It's now a 1v2. He made noise.
Side.
Remaining.
And Astro's going to get the kill on 2 Rush to clutch the round for Billy's Bangers and get the defuse. It is 4-10 for Smile Factory, and they're only 2-3 rounds away from winning the matchup and going into further in the winner's bracket.
This team's pretty solid on both sides of the spike. They're good at attacking. They're good at defending. That's what's up.
I think it comes down to how their agent composition is.
Mm-hmm.
As you can, if you look at the agent selects here, for Billy's Bangers, they only have 1 Sentinel, but they have 2 Initiators. Those 2 Initiators can get you a lot of information. So that's sometimes really good on defense because then you know where to place your players at. For Smile Factory, they have 2 Sentinels. They get a lot of control of sites after post plants on attack or on defense, like right now,
See ya.
they can play out in holding sites down. They can play their util right, and then they can get kills when it's necessary for them. And I think Smile Factory had a smart plan with their agent selects. That's why it took them a little while to get their selects down. But I think it's working out in their favor. So now it's 5v4. They're still hovering over A, however.
I think they might know.
They might know that
Chilling.
something's going on. That suppressor knife is going to alert that there's some players there.
They're all there.
So now we're going to see if whether they not they plan to push this or if they plan to push back. The knife goes out, the
They're
dart
getting
goes out.
information too, though.
They smoked off Evan. Now trying to
Molly.
push.
30 seconds
However,
left.
Koof gets the kill on Gonches and Gensi Justice gets the kill on
3v4.
Astral. It is now a 3v4. Small Factor with the disadvantage on man.
Spike planted.
Spike's down.
Spike is down now.
Uh-oh.
Koof gets the kill on Icy. It's now 4v2.
Finish.
Holy's gonna get the kill on Gensi Justice. It's now a 3v2.
Player standing.
One.
And Tensai Flight clutches the round for Billy's Bangers and makes it 5-10, stopping the win streak that Smile Factory had.
Maybe they gain a little momentum here. Going to run, mount a comeback.
That
Obviously,
is
that's the
true.
plan, but we'll see if it happens for them.
Yep. So we go into round 16. This is still a close game.
Yeah, still very early. Not very early, but you get the point.
We're not close to a finish yet.
Still a lot of game that could be played.
Yes, sir.
Cover going out.
So round start, Billy's Bangers are gonna play kind of default. They have Spike kind of sitting in B lobby. However, they have they're just kind of get the information, see if any of them play aggressive, and then punish it, because that'll help you get the man advantage immediately, and then you don't have to worry about taking those difficult gun duels. Tensai Fly is gonna get the kill on
Little wall bang.
Astral.
Uh-oh. Got some
They know that
information there.
there's 2 at least in mid. They know that there's 3. Here's gonna get the kill on
4v3.
Tensai Fly. Koof's gonna get the kill on Gira. It's a 4v3 now.
See what happens. They're going back towards B. Chambers the only one back there.
But Chambers taking a very aggressive position,
Yes. Pushing around his backside, though.
but he's starting to push up now. Takes the flash, flashes out there.
They got
Launch is gonna get the kill on
go
Zana.
trade.
30 seconds left.
Sitting in Boathouse though, so I wonder if they expect to clear him there. While we have the other 2 in market currently. Again, checking. Gonjas gets the kill on Gensi Justice 2 rush.
Okay.
And Holy gets the kill on Koof, and Small Factory clutches the round, making it 5-11.
They said they don't want to give up the momentum yet. They said they want to keep it going.
That was well played by Smile Factory. Gonjas played that amazing by having to teleport into Boathouse. They were able to they didn't exactly clear him, clear Boathouse, and that's what won them the round. So now we go into round 17.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm
We're going to
grenade.
see Killjoy set up on B. A lot of util use already on B. So we're going to see
out of my
Omen
way.
ult, Gira ult. So with Omen's ult, it teleports you to a part of the map. The thing is, you can use that to kind of act as like a flank. You could use it to get into their spawn and then kill any rotates. Or you can use it to get information. And Gira used it to get information on how many people were there in B garage. And because now that information is known, they're able to push back.
4v4 now.
Dazana's going to get the kill on Gonches, makes it a 4v4. They're going to hover around Cubby towards tree. Pushing in a tree. Gira gets the kill on Dazana. Active
No.
gets the kill on
Oh,
Icy.
that
40
timing.
gets the kill on
One
Tensai Fly.
enemy remaining.
Got
It
him.
is now a
Spike
3v1.
down
You know where he's at.
And Astro gets the kill on Koof to make it 12-5. Small Factory
Match point.
match point.
Uh-oh.
Now this is okay. This is where it gets. You have to pull out all the stops.
Yeah. They got a comeback, a kind of decent comeback to make, but it's not impossible.
We've seen it happen before.
Yes. With Elon and Wake Tech. I
was-
forgot which one had to make a comeback. One, they did make a comeback. So,
I believe it was Wake Tech.
I think so too. Not 100% sure though.
I'm not too sure. I don't remember.
I don't want to give out false information.
We have no false information here. We only tell the truth here. So now we're kind of seeing this mid push by Billy Bangers. We have the KO ult coming out. We also have the chamber ult. Astro's playing very close. But Cool gets
Oof,
the
with the
right click
kill.
on Astro, and they get a free gun from that. Gear's gonna get the kill on Tensai Fly. Makes it a 3v4.
Can use that.
Billy Bangers are down man though. But they are pushed onto.
Uh-oh, 4v2. That was tough.
That was a nice kill by Gira. Makes it a 4v2. Spikes down towards B side. So
3v2.
currently 2 rushes alone currently. And so is KO on Billy Bangers. Still 3v2 now.
One's flanking.
One enemy.
Gira
Got
gets
him.
the kill. And now it's a 3v1.
They're about to pinch. Oh, they're rushing.
And
Got him.
Icy gets the kill on
GGs.
2 rush. And
Defenders
Small
win.
Factory wins the
13-5.
match 13-5 against Billy Bangers. A great victory for Small Factory. They played well on both sides of the map, defending and attacking. Just a great overall match. We have Gira here 22-12, Icy 20-10. Just great plays by both players. All players on Smile Factory played extremely well. Those Bangers
that was
played well
crazy.
as well. It was just, unfortunately, the better team won there, and that was Smile Factory.
Yeah. The aim was crazy. Headshots. They was rushing. It was action-packed. That's how we like it. I like the action.
Crosshair placement is important in this
Yeah.
game, and if you have that down, you can hit one taps like it's nothing.
For
So
sure.
I'm not too sure what the next matchup will be streamed, but the stream schedule's been a little bit messed up.
Yeah, we had little technical difficulties. It's been worked out. You know, it's still going. It's the first ever LAN event here at CVCC in the
So,
Tarleton Complex.
there's
Shout out to
some-
our sponsors, Red Fox Gaming and Corporate Armor.
You can see all the players down here. You can see all the college recruiters, all the players here. They're playing to win that prize pool. Just a great overall game.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next time.
Deuces.
Hello, and welcome back to the Valorant, or the winners finals for Valorant at the Stay Plugged In LAN event here at CVCC on the beautiful Catawba Valley Community College campus. We are in the Charleston complex right now. As you can see from intermission, we were a bit smaller in numbers than we were this morning, but we're still going strong. I'm Brad again from this morning.
I'm Damien, or Arctis Rezo.
Yeah, this is actually the winners finals. So
This is not the final match for Valorant. There's a grand finals that will be done tomorrow, and so will losers finals for those brackets.
Yep. But the winners finals, they have not lost the match yet. We have Smile Factory and Wake Tech playing today.
That's first seed and second seed.
Yep. We are playing on the map Ascent, and Smile Factory is actually
Defending.
Yep. And Wake Tech is attacking. So, yeah, we're just kind of waiting on everybody to get loaded in.
Here we have the agent picks here. We have KO for Sif. We have Sova for Arsh. Pichu on Jet, and Spooky Checks on Killjoy. Omen's kind of getting hovered by P1. And then we also have Icy on Jet. We have Sova getting hovered on Astro. Holy's hovering on Killjoy. Omen's going to be picked for P1.
Omen is also being hovered over by Gira.
And Reyna's being hovered by the other player, but I can't see their name.
Yeah, it is currently blocked.
It is currently blocked.
It's all right. We'll find out in game.
Yep.
But yeah, so this is a best of one. So whoever wins this one will move on to the grand finals tomorrow.
Yep. This is the two best teams, Small Factor being the first seed and Wake Tech being the second seed. I mean, can't be better than that for winners finals.
Yeah, we're hoping, kind of expecting for a great match because both these teams have played phenomenally today. So we'll see what happens. We've got about 2 more minutes to pick.
And then we
2
got
more seconds, sorry.
all the picks here. Okay, so we have picks by both teams, and we're about to go into the finals match for the winners bracket. So, judging by how both of these teams played in just the winners bracket overall, do you already have an idea of which team is going to go to the grand finals?
Honestly, I think either team could make it. Both had great crosshair placements. Both have great gunplay. They both play really smart. So I think it's just going to be down to like little minute things.
Yeah, I think both teams have played phenomenally. I mean, I've seen Smile Factory play really well in the last match, and then Wake Tech also played pretty well as well. So we're going to see how they go. So you hear a lot of excitement down there. They're realizing that they're on stream. So we're going to have Wake Tech kind of towards A side. But we have Killjoy there towards B lobby. Possibly going to be watching for flank there.
Now, we do have split defense, it looks like. We got 3 on A and 2 on B.
So we kind of see this push through mid. It's kind of a split push into A. We've seen Wake Tech do this so many times in the previous matches. Ooh. Nice shots going out.
Got the KO knife getting taken out. And
Anyone
Omen
gets
has
the
been
kill
detected.
on Icy to get the first pick of the match.
Spike has been planted down on A.
So now it's a 4v5. P1's able to upgrade to a Sheriff. They know that at least one's up heaven. Ooh, the shock dart gets P1. And it's now a 4v4. The dart goes, but it doesn't pick up anyone under. Picked up Gira. Gets the kill on Arsh. Spooky Checks gets a kill on Astral. Gonches is 10, gets the 3K. It's now a 1v1. And Arsh gets the clutch with the 3K against Gonch to clutch the round and get Wake take the first point of the match.
Yep.
So we go into round 2 now.
Yeah, whenever we saw that, we saw some great utility plays. Like that shock dart kill was
The
that was a
great
great
utility
placement.
use helps to There's certain lineups you can do in this game that helps
Looks
you
like
to
we
clear
might be
certain
getting another
corners.
lineup soon.
We might see Arsh do another lineup, which is interesting because from what I remember, I've seen Arsh mostly play on Breach. So to see him on Sova is a change of pace.
Yeah.
From watching this player before. Sova drone goes out. Aggressive push by Pichu. Ooh, but the
Yep. Astral's
headshot
gonna get him.
through the wall. P1's going to get the kill on Astral. Gets to get traded by Icy. It's now a 4v2. Wake Tech kind of stuck now. Spooky checks, and Gira gets the kill. And Smile Factory gets a point to make it tied now. I feel like this is going to be a game of back and forth between these two teams.
Oh, definitely.
But-
Both teams play so well, so it's just going to be a matter of who can get the first kill. I think will be probably the main difference.
Yep. I think both these teams, they play really smart. They play very competitively. Both teams just have to outsmart the other in util use and also just overall strategy. So we'll see how it goes going into round 3.
We got another split defense, but actually we have a split
The split.
attack push too.
Ooh, Astral's going to get the clear on Sova. They're going to see. They're going to try and push it. They get the ping on Arsh.
Shot dart's going out.
Ganj is going to get the 2 kills on P1 and also the KO. Oh my good, what a great round
Yeah,
by
it's
Small
flawless
Factory.
victory. Yeah.
A flawless round. They keep their guns, and we go into round 4 with Small Factory up 1. So what I remember seeing from Small Factory was that they played very aggressive in the match that I had actually commentated for.
Mhm.
Waytech, I remember they played very slow. They played very patiently. So I wonder if Wake Tech is able to use that patience to punish those aggressive pushes by Smile Factory. And you can see with the util use there that was supposed to help slow down a push that was from there.
We
Yeah,
already
the
have a Killjoy out.
Attacker Killjoy coming out, kind of push all the Smile Factory players out of sight. Ooh, one player's detained. Spooky Checks gets Astral, and it's now a 3v5 in favor of Wake Tech.
And the plant is going down on B.
Now they have a lot of control of sight, so it's going to be tough for Wake Tech to get, for Smile Factory to win the round. However, Gaunches and Icy are dwindling down the numbers, making it only a 2v3 now. However, Pichu is already weak, or Icy is already weak. P1's going to get the kill, and P1 with the 3K to
Peace.
clutch the round. Makes it 2-2, and we're tied again going into round 5. Like I said, back and forth.
Yep, back and forth.
It's gonna be playing out like that. I mean, I can't say for certain which team will win, because both teams have very similar compositions in their agent picks. However, Small Factory do have 2 duelists, and I feel like they can utilize that 2 duelist approach on attack more than
Yep.
defending.
Mhm.
So if they can win as many rounds on defense, they could probably do pretty well on attack.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on that.
So going into round 5, we have the ult orb getting picked up by Spooky Checks, and we have this possible A push with a possible push in mid as well.
That's another split defense with KJ and Sova on B. Then Jet, Omen, and Reyna watching over A.
Jets playing really close. An accidental blind of their own teammate, but still able to get the kill.
Looks like we might have a rotate coming in.
It's now a 5v4 in Wake Tech's favor. We have a push-up by Omen. Gets the kill on Gira, spiked down, but he's not going to try and fight for that control. Peach is going to get the kill on him from mid. And now it's a 3v4. So we're gonna see Silva play in this cubby, and then Pichu with an aggressive push onto site.
That was a great dash. Make sure that you're not seen.
However, they don't know that Silva's on site. Astro's gonna get the 2 kills, making it 2v2. There's only a limited amount of time. Spooky Checks is planting currently. Gets the plant out, but Arsh is right behind him to clear the round and get the win for Wake Tech. Now up 1, making it 3-2 going into round 6. I think that was great placement by Sova to play back and get those kills from a push by Smile Factory.
Yeah, exactly. And whenever you watch some of these other teams played, because I know I wasn't always streaming this today, unlike you.
Yeah.
I was watching some of the other matches, and just coming in and watching the top 2 teams at this tournament play, you can see that there's just little details that they do a little bit differently. And then also crosshair placement is very,
Yes,
well, it's usually right on point.
these players have impeccable aim. Ooh, what a great kill by Gira onto Sif. However, it's going to get traded by P1. It's now 4v4. A lot of util coming out. A lot of
You have
ults.
Hunter's Fury and Killjoy out.
The lockdown goes down. Spooky Checks kills Icy, makes it a 3v4 in Wektek's favor.
And they are planting. They got the plant down, and we got 2 in heaven, but they don't know that.
They do have 1 flank as well. Ganja's going to get the kill on Spooky Checks, making it a 3v3. They now could possibly pinch now. Ooh, but Arsh gets the nice kill on Ganja's to make it now a 3v2. It's going to be tough to play in their positions, considering 2 are underneath heaven and then 1's towards door. Good trades coming out. Holy's going to kill Pichu. It's now a 1v1 against P1 and Holy. But P1's going to get the kill, get another 3K to win the round, and put Wake Tech up 2 now to make it 2-4 going into round 7. See, this is where the back and forth finishes, because now both teams understand how each other play on this side of the map. They now can figure out, okay, now we know we can play like this, like this, like this, and then we can ride the momentum. So Wake Tech has the opportunity now to ride the momentum, and they can get many rounds with that momentum.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're going to see here that Smile Factory actually changed their agent positions, having Killjoy now play on A. Ganja's going to play aggressively.
Yeah, you would think that they would have.
Gets the kill on Sif.
There's been many A pushes. You would think that they would put their more aggressive players on A, kind of keep their util players on B.
Correct. Icy having the op, however, is smoked off and then doored off. Unfortunately, it's still 3v4 now.
We got an op coming out.
P1 gets the kill on Gira. Astral's weak with 21 health. There's a lot of not known info about where all the agents are. Smoke goes down and reveals Icy there to P1. Can't get the kill. It's now a 1v3 situation. Astral's going to get the kill on Arsh and can't get the kill on Spooky Checks. Wake Tech go up another point, make it 2-5 going into round 8.
7.
Is it?
No, wait, yeah, it is 8.
It is
Never mind.
8.
I can't do math.
I can't do math either. Even though I'm a math major, I can't do math. But I want to make sure that my counting's correct. So we're going into round 8 now, and we're going to see a B push, but you see a lot of their agents are on A.
Looks like Sova's the sole protector of B right now.
So this could be a problem if Small Factory doesn't notice this and get their players there. You see a very aggressive push once again by Pichu. However, it's going to get killed by Conches. Sif is going to get the kill on Astral, making it 3v4. Wake Tech with the man advantage again. He's going to plant bomb. Wake Tech with only 5 health is in that market door.
Take flight.
You see a lot of util use here.
Enemy tag.
They know that 2 are CT, 1 is market. They know where all agents are now. Pushing out now.
One
Spooky Checks
enemy
gets the
remaining.
kill. Gets another one. And the trade is there for Arsh for Spooky Checks. And Wake Tech goes up another one, make it 2-6. Going into round 9. Like I said, the momentum, it does a lot for this game.
Yeah, it sure does. You can tell that Wake Tech's really riding their confidence and their momentum, but you can't get your confidence up too high and then,
Because you got to
Yeah.
realize Wake Tech is the 2nd seed, with Smile Factor being the 1st seed. Both these teams play extremely well. Both of them are well-deserved in being in these winners bracket finals. And I expect them to do super well.
Now we got what looks like a majority A push, but it's weird that Arsh is not moving.
No, I think there's technical issues.
Oh, there is technical issues. As I look around, the entire Wake Tech team is standing straight up.
Man.
So not sure what happened there. But so far this game has been played great. I think both teams are doing a phenomenal job with oh, the timeout has been taken.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the time stopped.
We're sorry for that. We're trying to figure out
Yeah.
what's going on. But there's a timeout taken by, I believe, Wake Tech, possibly. So
Yeah, the players are going to get a second, just kind of rethink their game plans, their strategies, talk it over with amongst themselves, kind of figure out where they're going next with their pushes, with their plants, with their diffuses or defenses.
yep. I think this tournament went pretty well. I've enjoyed casting for all of them, and I can't wait for tomorrow to do the loser bracket finals and then also the grand finals as well. It's going to be such two great matchups, even though loser finals are but you get to see who's the best of the losers, and sometimes the underdogs are the ones who win.
Yeah, they could have just had a bad game, and they can come back and win the whole thing. So that'll be really interesting to watch and see.
Because for the viewers, the brackets are done in double elimination. So if you're eliminated twice, you're eliminated from contention and you don't play anymore. So for the loser bracket finals, it's the best of the losers, pretty much. And like you said, some of these teams maybe had a bad game, or maybe they even went against one of these top teams, and they just couldn't compete. But
I know this morning it was really early in the first few matches.
Yeah.
So I know that could have been a reason. You don't like making excuses, but, I mean.
A lot of people were
Yeah,
waking up, so
If I didn't have an energy drink, I wouldn't have been able to be casting this morning.
yeah.
So, well, it looks like we might be getting back into it in just a minute. Looks like we do have movement
Yeah, we do have movement now.
by some of the players.
Timer might start back up, and we'll start getting into the match.
But yeah, it does look like a majority. Actually, we should probably not say that.
We're just trying to figure out information as we go.
Yeah. Yeah, both teams, especially with. Actually, we're going to go ahead and take an intermission really quickly from this match while we're trying to figure out everything. So we'll be right back momentarily. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that delay. But we're back.
We had an issue with one of the computer's PC boxes going out. Had to get it replaced. Now we got a new one, and we're good to go.
And it looks like Wait Tech is doing a majority A push again. It has worked out well for them in the past, so it's exciting to see.
Reyna killed.
Good kill by Chex.
And the Killjoy gets put out.
Placing swarm
We
grenade.
have these Molly
Placing swarm
placements,
grenade.
Molly lineups.
Swarm grenade out.
We have one player detained. However, they don't know where they were.
It's Boosie Checks is also planting A.
Shadows traveling.
4v5.
Wait Tech's favorite.
Pichu playing a very aggressive position in this smoke. Switches sides. Defender
Killjoy.
Killjoy goes out. Play for retake now.
Now they can either evacuate their premises or destroy the Killjoy.
Which they destroyed it. Now we have a 3v2. One gets
enemy
killed.
remaining.
Gets a
Oh.
3k. And gets the 4k
Wow.
to win the round for Wake Tech. And now we go into round 10. We have a lot of excitement down there for this winter bracket finals. And currently the second seed, the underdog, are currently winning. They still have a lot of momentum. Even after the intermission, it didn't slow down their confidence. It didn't slow down the way they play. They kept on going, and they're planning to win it all.
Exactly. Now P1 with an Omen, considering his gun placement is very spot on. Everything. He's got that 4-piece.
He's playing it extremely well. Omen smoke to block out push. B. Once again, he's Spike just sitting back in B lobby. That's helped to prevent any sort of loss of spike control, which is very important in this game, as it is the objective. If you don't have the spike, you pretty much lost the game. There's a push by Sif. Sif is going to get the kill on Gira. Pop flash up. Pushes back to Sova. It's a 5v2 right now. Wake Tech with the major man advantage.
Now Spike has not been planted yet, but it looks like they're way towards B.
Probably gain a lot of information about where Killjoy was, where Sova was.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
And
And
a
a
good
flawless.
round. Flawless round by Wake Tech. Make it 8-2, go into round 11. So currently, Wake Tech is just riding the momentum. They're playing well. They're playing concise, great gameplay. No mistakes. They're playing to win. So again, you can see a lot of this agent position for Smile Factory is shifting now. You have Jet and Reyna playing on B while you have Omen in mid, while Killjoy is on A solely alone. However, we're about to get a possible A push by Wake Tech.
Oh,
Bot
looks like
coming
we gotta
back.
rotate.
Placing
Might be going.
Playing very aggressive. Doesn't have the gun now, gets killed by Gira in mid. Icy gonna get the kill on Spooky Checks. This is a good chance for Smile Factory to win the round.
Gonna try to take a little bit of that momentum away from.
Astral's gonna get the kill on
Spike
P1.
down
They
A.
break the door.
Last player
Astral
standing.
gets the sip. And Icy gets Arch to get a flawless round of their own. Make it 3-8 going into
Last
the
round
final
before the
round of the
switch.
half, round 12.
Oh, timeout coming
Arch
back
is
up.
about to do a timeout of their own. So we got some strategizing, some just overall thinking, okay, what do we want to do next?
There.
At least I hope that's what it is, and it's not
Not another technical issue. Yeah.
not another technical issue. We don't want those. We want W's for our teams.
Exactly. Well, this is the last round of the half, so that means that they need to spend as much credits as they can, considering they will all be gone by next round.
Yep.
So it's time to buy up,
There.
get all your utility, get all of your guns that you're wanting, get all of your shields. Make
Yep.
sure that you are as fully equipped as possible because you will not have it next round.
The other thing as well is that you want to use your ultimate
Ultimate.
abilities as well, because after the half, you don't get to keep those. They're not banked. You gotta use them.
Yep.
And you can see a lot of util or a lot of ultimates that both teams have. Wake Tech has a Killjoy ult, a Jet ult, a Sova ult, an Omen ult. And then you have Smile Factory with a Reyna ult, a Sova ult, and a Jet ult. So a lot of ultimates that can be used by both teams. And let's see if they utilize it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Looks like a B push, which is a bit different than what they've been working on. So as you can see that we have 3 defenders on A, considering we're thinking that they're going to do another A push.
You have the dart going out to see if they can get any
Right
info.
here.
However, they're playing too far back to where the dart doesn't catch anything. This could lead to them possibly rotating
Right here.
towards A.
You should run.
Does not show. Ultimate goes out to destroy the attacker Killjoy.
The other 100 Fury comes out too.
All the ultimates come out. You now have a 4-on-4. You're going to see Jet use their ult. Astra's going to get the kill through the smoke on spooky checks. Make it a 4v3.
We got Icy's ult
Icy
coming
pushing in super aggressively. Gets the kill on P1 but can't get the kill on Arch. Gonchis is trying to
One
get a
enemy
kill.
remaining.
Gets the kill on Sif. It's now 3v1.
out. And they do know where the Sova is.
And Gonchis gets the final kill to end the round, giving us a 4-8 half in favor of
Switching
Wake
sides.
Tech. And now we switch sides.
Yep.
And go to pistols again.
Yeah, these pistol rounds are always just about really just gunplay. Gunplay and holding angles. Make sure that you can get the first shot off and that it's precise.
Yep, you want to. It helps you also to learn about how the other team plays their defense. Because on attack, it is vital to know how your
Here.
opponent's team defends, because then you can take advantage of it.
Exactly.
So let's see how Smile Factory plays this pistol round against Wake Tech on defense.
Destroy them again.
Now it looks like we do have a split defense. And maybe an Omen Lurker going into B.
Yes, sir.
But then we also have a split push for
But
attack.
an aggressive push on
A.
from B Garage. But then you also have a split push onto A, possibly.
Guess some going through trees,
It is-
some going through.
Swarm grenade
Oh,
out.
alarm
Is Small
bot triggered.
Factor's Omen gonna be able to? That's a lot of them pushing towards tiles. Gear's gonna get the kill on P2 and Arsh, making it a 5v3. P1's alone on Boathouse, gets the kill on Icy,
Spike
making
down
it a
B.
4v3. He does have the util necessary to hold off site until
Oh, and come.
Spike comes. Gets the
Good
kill
shot.
on Gira.
One enemy
Gets the
remaining.
kill on Astral. And it's now a
2v1.
1v2.
Yeah.
Gonchas is the sole player left, and they have spike control.
30 seconds
This is
left.
going to be tough for Gonchas to pull off. However, they can do it. Picked up spike.
And another kill.
P1 gets the kill, making
Another 4-piece.
another 4-piece with a cookie.
Yeah, side of fries and a
Side
cookie.
fries and a cookie, which I really want because I'm hungry. We go into round 14. Wake Tech going up 1 now, making it 9-4.
Yep.
This could be another back and forth like we saw in the beginning. We could see it go one way or go the other. It just depends on how Smile Factor responds to Wake Tech's defense. Because this match is not over until there's a 13 at the top of one of these teams scored boards.
Exactly. Yep. And we got a lot of sheriffs coming out too.
Yeah, these are guns that you play or choose when you're very aggressive or very confident. I see that they can utilize their util properly to get those kills.
Spike down.
Gira's gonna get the kill on Arsh. P1's gonna get the kill on Gira. Get the trade. Pichu gets the kill on Icy. Pichu gets the kill on Astral. And Spooky Chets gets the kill on Gonches. Make it 4-10. Wake Tech, now having the momentum, can totally win this out and win the winners finals and go into the grand finals tomorrow and win the wonderful prize.
Well, it's a great prize.
It is a great
What?
prize. It is a scholarship.
No, it's $1,000.
Oh, it's $1,000, but it's split between all players.
Placing swarm grenade.
So it's a great prize. It's definitely worth playing for. Also worth playing for is experience and the ability to talk to other colleges and other players, kind of
Get
run,
the college recruiters.
Yep. run your circle a bit.
Get connections. You can make great connections here.
Exactly.
It's going to be a big mid push by Smile Factory. P1's going to get the kill on Icy. Gonch is going to trade for P1. Still pushing up mid aggressively, going into market.
Here.
However, there's 2 on B. And they're playing in Bow House. So let's see if they're able to hold off site.
Target destroyed.
A lot of util to slow down pushes.
Here.
A lot of gun, bullet connections. I'm just gonna get the kill on Sif. Astra's gonna get the kill on Arch.
Last player standing.
Check's gonna kill Gira and Holy and Gonches get the 2 kills.
And Gonchus did get a 3-kill.
A
that round.
3-piece.
Triple kill.
3-piece with the sad frash. In the words of Coach, who is not here currently.
Coach Dalton.
So now we go into round 16.
Looks
Wait.
like they're going with an A push, which was Wake Tech's bread and butter there for a bit.
Yep. So let's see if
Let us hunt.
Small Factory can create the same magic. We're going to see this aggressive position by Sif here. He's going to push back after he knows the players that are there.
Yep. And KO was the sole defender of A throughout his knife, which did suppress them from the for a few seconds.
Good push by Icy. Doesn't get the kill on Sif, however. But there's a lot of them on site now. Sif gets the kill on Gira. Astral kills Sif. Gonchus kills Spooky Checks. It's now 3v3. Oh, Astral gets a kill on P2. It's now 3v2. Small Factory is able to hold off site slightly.
Got the shock darts coming out. Astral.
Spike hasn't been planted yet. It's now being planted. Spike gets planted. And now it's just a matter of holding off site. The dart goes down towards underneath
enemy remaining.
Heaven. And then now it's a 1v3. I know where he is. And Gonch is going to get the 3-piece with the side of fries. Make it 6-10. So now
going.
Small Factory's getting their own momentum going.
Yeah, I think with the extra duelists for Smile Factory, it's really coming in handy for them in this matchup.
It's able to help with double entry. You're
Mhm.
able to get so much space and control of site using those duelists, and then you can use the other agents to work with post plant.
Exactly. And Gonches is actually playing Reyna really well with her duelist status.
Yep.
Using her blinding really well. Using the heal factor really well.
Be fast.
That was
An aggressive push
Wow.
by Icy to get 2 kills from that. Still pushing once more. Gets 3-piece.
wow.
Still going.
Is there going to be a fourth?
One enemy
Pushes out.
remaining.
Here's going to get the kill on P1. And now it's a 5v1.
That was so fast.
That was
Almost a
fastest
flawless
round.
right there.
one of the fastest rounds here today. What a great execution by IC to push that deep. They did not expect that. They weren't able to counter it, and they got a good bit of kills from it. So now we go into round 18. And with the possible, we have a split here, with some going towards like B B
For
lobby,
you,
and then
Heavenly
some going A.
We do also still have split defense, so it looks like we have 2 on A, and then we have 3 on B. So hopefully the split defense and offense will be able to take hold.
We're going to see a very patient round as opposed to the last one, where it finished in like 20 seconds. As he sees Omen there, tries to push, however the smoke kind of slows them down. Tries to shoot through the smoke, see if they can get someone. Doesn't connect with anyone there, unfortunately. You can see the pings go out to signify if where they have last seen a player. That helps them to remember information.
Sight. Cover going out.
You have smokes going out towards A. You then have knife go out. Kills by Arch. Ice is gonna get the kill on Arch, making it a 4v4 with Spike planted on A.
Get out of my way!
P1's gonna get the kill on Astral. Here's gonna get the kill on Spooky Checks.
Emergency reset required.
The KO ult comes out. Now with KO's ult, it's interesting because you get the same suppression effect as the knife. However, he is able to be revived by another player if they're able to get to him. However, it is very difficult in certain situations.
Enemy remaining.
But that suppression effect lasts until he is hopefully brought down. But Gaunches clutches the round, makes it 8-10. And we go into round 19 now.
Yeah. Now, Icy and Goncha seem like the more aggressive players on this team. You see that they're either getting first bloods or they're getting final kills or 3 pieces. They are both playing phenomenally well. And it's funny to see how whenever one's really aggressive, the other kind of plays back. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if they plan that or if they're talking about it right now, as we're talking about it. But
Alarm bot
yeah, I
out.
just thought that was a little bit interesting.
Yeah, both players, they play off of each other.
Mhm.
Both aren't playing too aggressive because if both of them died, then that's
Yeah, that's
no
all their
entry for
aggression.
them.
Yeah.
so it's smart for them to have one play aggressor, the other one play back, play for the kills and control.
And we have Pichu's ult coming out. Jet has floating knives that she can send. Wow.
But the right click misses. This is why the right click is not good.
I didn't know that
Spike
Jet's ult
down, mid.
clicks.
It's like a shotgun
Yeah.
effect. So the thing is that before it was really broken, where it had a really good accuracy with it. However, now it's not as good anymore. So not a lot of people do it unless if it's like really close. But even then, you can be unlucky.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately happened to Wake Tech's
Last
Jet
player
there.
standing.
Ice is gonna get the kill on Spooky Checks, and it's 9-10 now.
Smile Factory has taken this momentum and has run with it, almost making it a tight ball game today.
As like I said before, remember that they do have the 2 duelists, so I did call that they would have a
Better
more
time on attack than
better time on
defense.
attack.
Thank you.
The thing is, however, is that Wake Tech
Thank you.
has a lot of utility
Needed
that
to
can
thank
be used for retakes. So with Smile Factory's duelists, they can get those kills and they don't have to worry about the possibility of that. So Smile Factory playing really well on attack now. So 9-10, and we'll see how they play this round, round 20. I should guess
Split push, yep.
get an easy kill on Arch. Gets the kill on P1, but now Pichu has an operator. Kira's all alone now. Gets the smoke planted. Uses their ult to teleport to A to get bomb there and plant it. Well, all 3 of them are going to be up heaven.
They know at least where Pichu is. Because so does Dark King.
They also know
Them.
that
Deploying drone.
Pichu does have an operator, so they don't have to take such a far angle. But Gauncha's just going to take it so aggressively, and I think Pichu's going to be saving the operator.
Which is the smart call in this situation, because it is the most
It is the most expensive gun
in the
and
game.
for Jet players, usually that's kind of their
It's their bread and butter.
it's
one,
their
yeah.
bread and butter. you don't have a jet without having an operator.
Yeah, and you don't want to give it to the other team either. You don't want to die and then drop it.
You
The
don't
other
want to
team pick it up. So you can see the other team is actively trying to
find
find
them.
P2 and grab it.
However, it's getting close now. Oh, they know. Oh,
Yeah, oh, that's close.
it was close. But now we're at a tied game now.
Tie game.
10-10 going into round 21.
Yep. And we'll see if Smile Factory is able to keep their momentum and win this game. Go ahead and put it to bed and make their way into the grand finals.
As the first seed.
Mhm.
Wake Tech, as we were saying before, are the second seed, and I thought that they had a pretty good lead, but it's easy to lose it fast with the momentum.
Exactly.
Revealing area.
So we have Sova Dart going out.
We got a mass A push coming in. Sadly, we do not have all the defenders in A, but this might be
You should run.
maybe an easy claim to hold A.
We have the Tiger Killjoy coming out to help with push into sight. They know where KO is now.
And 100.
Peach is gonna get the kill through the smoke onto Gaunches.
Cover going out.
Zero players are detained while they push onto site. One's in that little pocket there. And Icy's gonna get the kill on Sif, making it another 4v4 with Spike planted. So P1's gonna get the kill, and Astral Gira is gonna kill P1. Aggressive play here by Icy, trying to find. Ooh, the right
Icy
click
sick.
once again misses again. The right click. Gira's gonna get the kill. Peach is gonna get the kill on Gira. Is now 2v1. And Holy gets the kill on Pichu, and Small Factory takes the lead now at 11-10, going into round 22.
Yep. As you can hear behind us, probably they are getting very hyped right now.
This is a very
Intense match.
competitive,
Yeah.
intense match by both teams, and both are playing phenomenally well.
Yep, they are really giving their all and putting it all out there. This is this is top tier Valorant.
Yep, this is Valorant that you'd see in BCGs.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not at that level, but for this
Close to
tournament,
it, yeah.
it's pretty darn close. We go to round 21. We have an aggressive B push again.
Yeah, the game sense of both these teams is just great.
Peach is going to be getting that quick kill on Gaunches. Both players played very aggressively, however. Have to try and get the kills that are necessary. Gira's going to be doing the plan. It's a 3v4 now. He gets a kill on him.
Fears come back out from Astral. Knows
Gets the
majority-
kill on Sif.
Knows where most of them are, so he did get the kill on
Pichu
Sif.
gets the kill on Icy. Is now a 3v2. Defender Killjoy ult goes out. One's going to be towards Garage.
Last player standing.
Wikichex gets a kill on Astral.
Gira was just a tame.
Here.
Wait a minute.
Gira chooses to use their ult.
Wait.
Last player standing.
That is... Whoa. Wait, he can do it.
Gira it's a clutch.
Clutches
Whoa.
the round to make it 12-10. What a smart play
Wow.
to use the ultimate to get out of the danger and then play for the spike towards lane. That was VC2 level.
That was big brain moves.
That was pretty big brain. It was smart. It won them the round, and now we go to match point.
Match point with
Small
Small
Factory
Factory
can
favor
win the round here.
and win the match. They are getting hyped behind us.
That was a great play by Small Factory's Omen. It was very well played. See possible A push by Smile Factory again. Kind of playing a little bit slow, not as fast paced.
Yeah, they want to make sure they can go ahead and close this match down.
They don't want to make any mistakes. They don't want to play too aggressive. Arsh is going to get the kill on Gaunches, making it already a fan advantage issue for Smile Factory. They're going to be pushing towards mid, possibly, towards tree. However, that Killjoy util is entirely in tree. So, Still pushes on the site, gets the kill on Sif. But they don't know Omens or Omens in mid. Push up. Arch is gonna get the kill on Icy. It's now a 2v3. Small Factory down a man. Still haven't planted spike. Can't close door because door is broken.
Astral is currently planted.
Last player
One in
standing.
heaven.
And
Spike
Pichu
down
gets
A.
the kill on
30 seconds
Astral.
left.
Now the plant's not down, so Gear is either gonna have to clutch up and get these 3 kills or plant the spike.
Doesn't have a lot of bullets and time.
10 seconds left.
And Arch gets the kill, makes it 3K, makes it 12-11, and Smile Factory still at match point. But Wake Tech, if they win this round, we go into overtime.
Exactly.
In which the way overtime works is that a team needs to win both attacker side and defender side to win the match. Now, it doesn't necessarily, it can be just one overtime, but it can go into multiple overtimes. So, but what a great match for
Yeah, this is
a
great,
final
yeah.
match for today. So we're going to see a split push, some going mid, some going B garage. Pichu's going to see them in garage. Going to make the call, and then going to see how they play it out. Pushing towards market, but Pichu's all alone. Get a kill on Astral. But Pichu able to, almost got away, but Icy with the classic gets the kill.
Gear is currently planting on B.
Spike
This is now
Not good for
4v3.
Wake Tech.
Wake Tech does have a KO ult.
Scanning ahead.
I wonder if they plan to use it. Wake Tech does use the util, or the ultimate. Sid
One
gets the kill on
enemy
Icy.
remaining.
It's now 1v2. Wake Tech having the man advantage. Knows where they are. And Wake Tech clutches the round.
Wow.
And
Sends us to overtime.
we go into overtime.
Dang.
It is 12-12. We go into overtime now.
Last player
Or
standing.
now, it's just now
Switching
whoever can
sides.
win.
We're in the end game now.
Overtime.
We're in the end game now. Both teams fighting ridiculously hard to win this match, to go to the grand finals and win the prize pool of money.
Money's always great.
Money is always great. That's why they're playing so hard for it.
Yes.
So now we
Well,
have
money and bragging rights. Bragging rights.
Bragging Rights is the other thing.
It's
too.
almost right up there too.
Wake Tech is going to be on attack now with Smile Factory defending. So we're going to see Wake Tech back on attack. Now we know how they played well on attack, but let's see if Smile Factory is able to shut them down first before they even get the chance.
Exactly.
Now with overtime as well, all their ultimate points, it's lowered down to where they need at least 3.
Okay.
So they can get an orb or 2 kills, or they can get an orb, plant, and get a kill. There's so many ways they can get the orb points. But for this, you also get Gira gets 2 kills on Pichu and
2
Arch.
quick kills, yeah.
Just shut that down immediately. And now it's a man advantage issue for Wake Tech. They don't know whether to push into A or to rotate. However, they have Gaunches there watching the spawn for them.
Exactly. And they'll have a minute left to plant. So they got to figure out what they're doing and figure it out quick.
This game is all about decisions, and if you don't make a decision fast enough,
Last player standing.
Gaunches gets the kill, and Smile Factory plays it out differently than how they did originally on defense, and
Switching
get the
sides.
round, make it 13-12,
Match
and
point.
match point for Smile Factory.
Exactly. Now, if they
We're
can
now
clutch up
on
and get
attack.
this win on attack, then it's over. They've won the winner's bracket, and they will be moving on into
The grand
the
finals.
grand finals.
Tomorrow we will be casting the losers finals bracket, and then also the grand finals, which will be a best of 3.
Exactly. So it's going to be a long one, so strap in.
And I mean, with the way Smile Factory's playing, it can go either way.
Exactly. like we're gonna see a hard A push coming. Luckily, Wake Tech does have 3 of their operators on, or on A. Sorry, not on B. They have 2 of them on B.
Cover.
2 of them are on B towards mid. 3 of them are on A. A lot of util coming out to slow down a push. And Sif gets the kill on Icy trying to push in. Gira's Arch gets the kill on Gira. It's now 2v5. A tough battle. Gonjas gets the kill. They know where another one is. He also gets the kill. Pushes back and makes it 2v3.
Last player standing.
Pichu gets the kill on Gonchas. It's now a 1v3. Can wholly clutch it up to win the match for Smile Factory.
Now, Omen did just teleport using their, it's their ultimate, right? That has them teleport like that.
They have an ultimate ability that lets him teleport to anywhere on the map.
Okay.
And then he has a regular ability that lets him just teleport a certain distance.
Okay.
It has to
30
be a
seconds
seeable
left.
distance, though.
Yeah.
But he's on top of the kind of
The boxes.
the boxes, yes.
Right as you, right on the right hand side as you go through arches. This is a great place.
To take a good position.
Exactly. Now we're
And
back
Wake
to
Tech overtime 2. If you didn't like the
Switching
first one, you
sides.
get a second one.
Overtime.
overtime 2, Electric Boogaloo.
So once again, same rules still apply. It just keeps on going until someone wins both attack and defense. So Wake Tech and Small Factor are both tied at 13-13. This game can go on for as long as we want to,
Yeah. Or as long as they keep playing.
as long as they keep playing. We've had a long day of Valorant gameplay. A lot of matches happening today. These teams playing the longest as they were in the winner's bracket. So,
Got
aggressive.
7 drone going out.
None of their players are playing on site. I think what Small Factory is going to do, they're going to try and play for a retake. Holy gets the kill on Sif, making it a 5v4. And we already have Omen already weak. But Arch gets the kill on Gira, making it a 4v4 now. Arch gets the kill on Gonchas, making it a 3v4. Small Factory down man. Arch gets the kill on Icy.
enemy
Holy gets the
remaining.
and Spooky Checks clutches the round for Wake Tech, and it is 13-14.
Switching sides.
We go to
Match
match point
point.
for Wake Tech now.
Yeah, even though we are 1/4 at capacity right now, this is crazy how loud they are.
Yeah.
They are getting hyped for these teams right now. We have peanut galleries watching both sides, trying to just figure out who's going to win this match.
Who's gonna go to the grand finals?
Recalling my bot.
So we now have Smile Factory versus
Smile Factory's attacking.
Smile Factory.
they're
is
doing a-
attacking.
Shadows traveling.
They're kind of doing a split.
But they do have an immediate push, and Ice is gonna get the kill on Spooky Checks, making it 5-4. Pichu with that operator. Ooh, they're already gonna be pushing on the site. They know that Sova's there. Ice is gonna get the kill on Arsh, and it's now a 5v3.
Cover going out.
Holy is currently planting.
Spike planted.
And Spike is planted now on B site. We kind of have this. Sova straggling through mid. He could possibly cut him off. A lot of util, a lot of gun
Last
spam.
player standing.
Astral gets the kill. P1 gets the kill. And then IC clutches her around, gets the 3-piece, and we go into overtime again.
Switching sides.
We're now in the
Overtime.
3rd overtime now. Once again, they have to win 2 on both sides.
Exactly.
Interesting how the first overtime, they won on opposite, and then in overtime 2, they went to the other.
On my way. On my way.
So now we're going into, I don't even know what round it is. There's so many rounds in.
Yeah.
Pichu gets the kill on Astral to start it off. They're going to do an aggressive side take.
The door is getting shut. Sif
Door
is
shut,
currently
except
planting.
Spike
wall
planted.
door is already broken. It is now a 4v4 with Gira getting a kill on Sif. A 4v4 here. Gira gets the kill on Pichu, making it 4v3. Wake Tech now down a man.
One enemy remaining.
Gonch is going to get the kill on P1. Ice is going to get the kill on Arch, and Gonch is going to get the kill on Spooky Checks to clutch the round and make it 15-14 for Smile Factory.
Exactly. So, Smile Factory's up 15-14 on Wake Tech. I do currently have to leave. I'm so sorry to our viewers.
Switching sides.
But it's been an honor casting,
Match point.
and I will leave it to my co-host.
I can take it down. I can do it.
I'll
Even
see
have to
you all
stay here
tomorrow.
for another 30 minutes.
Exactly. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bradley or Parzival will be back tomorrow for casting as well for Valorant with the loser finals bracket and also the grand finals. So we're going into the next round of overtime, third overtime,
Shadows traveling.
15-14 for Smile Factory. Again, we kind of have this default by Smile Factory, just getting as much info as they possibly can without risking player deaths. Like Parzival said before, there's a peanut gallery of watchers here watching this game go on to not just one overtime, but we're currently at 3. If Wake Tech can win this round, we go into a 4th overtime. Gonchis gets the kill on Pichu
Feeling safe.
to get us started. Already Wake Tech down man
Blocking sight.
advantage. Gonna have Sif playing under here. Flash. And Sif is gonna get the kill on Astral, but Icy's gonna get the kill on Sif, but Sif is gonna get the kill on Astral. Plant is going down for Smile Factory. Gonchis gets the kill. Peeks onto P1. And they know that the last two are up heaven. Spooky
One
Checks gets the kill on
enemy
Icy. And it is now a 1v3 Smile Factory with the chance to win. And Gira gets the
Attackers win.
clutch for the round, and we win, or Smile Factory wins 16-14 against Wake Tech. The first seed heads to the grand finals for the chance of the prize pool. Congratulations to Smile Factory. Congratulations to Wake Tech as well for getting to the winners bracket finals. What great playing by both teams. To go into overtime 3 times is pretty crazy. Well played. So this is going to be the final stream for today. Tomorrow we'll be going into the losers finals bracket, as I've already stated, and we'll also be doing the champions, or the grand champions finals as well, which will be a best of 3. There will also be some Rocket League and also Smash as well here for those. So that is going to be it for me, and I want to thank for my co-hosts that were here helping me with Valorant. Also, thank you to Spin for helping to organize this tournament. And thank you as well to sponsors such as Corporate Armor and also Red Fox Gaming. And that is going to be it. Thank you so much for having me, and we'll see you tomorrow, guys.